My food, Skibby. My food. But I ate it. And then I blew my nose. I took a pee-pee. The kind of stuff you need to do before you start a stream. So let's see here. Where did we leave off? We left off killing some humans. Or whatever. Maybe they were not humans. Maybe they were Austrians. I don't know. They were something. They did not speak English, even though we're not in England. But we saved space. Still have my... Thank God. Thought I lost my going live tweet. Skip! Skip! It's weird when you, like, it's not actually a loading screen, I feel like. But if you're not... If you don't have the game focused when displaying those splash screens, fucks up big time. So where are we? Right now we're playing the game on like the lowest settings. But it still looks fine, in my opinion. After the shaders finish just loading. Reputation lost? Oh shit. Huh? Okay, we have to reload. That's stupid. We just came back. I just spawned out of the cutscene. Then I saved like instantly. And now I failed because I get to the horse quickly enough. Let's just hope we can. It should just be straightforward though. But I am also immensely overburdened. I looted 2 humans. Loading. I see I probably have to wrangle some children today as well. Oh. Continue. The guy on the left is dead. Not gonna lie. I don't think he has a chance in that situation. Oh, we made it.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Reputation lost?
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
I thought we lost
All right, men. Saddle up.
reputation because we failed the quest, but
One there won't find me a happy man.
I think we just failed. Or I think we just lost reputation because we are dirty. Gross. Second. God damn it. It's trash. Sometimes it lets you post a screenshot via tweet from your paste clipboard, but sometimes it does. For no reason. There we go. Sharing the tweet there. There. And off we go. Oh, ow! Oh shit! Alright. Actually galloping. Is his horse faster than mine? I'm gonna be annoyed if it is. I think it is. Just let me hold the button. I'm begging you. Oh, come back! Don't! No, don't!
Yeah.
Feels good. Having a horse at least. Get out of the way! Watch where you're going! Dude. Calm down.
Yeah.
There's no more food, Stevie.
Yeah.
We only have a horse with a nice side mane. Am I ever going to reach level 4, by the way? Like... oh, finally. I feel like I've been level 3 for, like, half the game. Renegade brand. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. A nut on peanut butter? No. This is Sweden. We don't have peanut butter. Also, I was hoping we'd be able to take something more interesting than. I don't really want any of these. I mean, we do have peanut butter, but not exactly common. You'd have to go bigger supermarket to find it. I haven't decided. Like, I want to pick burger or savage as well. Burger is kind of funny because it sounds like a hamburger. In towns and villages. Savage also sounds fun.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll probably have seen more of the game by the time we hit level 6. Be fine. I actually made my own peanut butter for a while. I made peanut butter like 4 times or something. 5 times.
Yeah.
And I tried different recipes. I just like made up.
Yeah.
Like you can just put it in a blender with some water, and it becomes peanut butter. But when you use water, it becomes, you know, watery. So, not optimal. And milk makes it go bad fast.
Where's your master?
In the paddock. Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs.
Kill the horses.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or What did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Yeah, what did they look like is always a
Pox on it.
funny question.
Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
I mean, I guess it's something. Like maybe he was blonde, maybe he had brown hair or something. Maybe he had some characteristic feature. But otherwise, it's kind of like when someone asks you, like, who are you? I'm like, what does that mean? Doggy. No. Hello. Oof. Anything? Oh, none of you want to talk about anything? Okay.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Oh yeah. Gonna take an aspirin.
I'm sorry to trouble you, man, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes, something must have happened.
I forgot. I already forgot how we should pronounce it. I don't know how to say that word. Sesh.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Mark.
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else. Goodbye.
Right?
How could anyone be so cruel?
Still can't riposte? I have no idea how anything works.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Oh, we're getting tired? Well, no fucking prize. They didn't actually let me sleep. So I have figured out how to perfect parry, but
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
I just feel like the riposte is just like an attack. Like any attack you do after, you may do a perfect perfect parry. Is supposed to be a riposte, but
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
the fuck?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Yeah, I guess you need first aid too or something.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
Well, I tried to bandage you, bitch. That was a coup. What was that noise, doggy? Alright. Let's see if we can find Ginger. You go in the other direction here? Like, is there an exit over here? Somewhere? The door?
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Oh, so this way. Follow the blood, I guess.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Oh, this is a... I don't know what to call it. Horse farm? This is a pretty big horse farm. Oh, blacksmith. Or smithy. I still wish the game had crafting. Not that I almost never like crafting in games, but for some reason I just wanted to be a blacksmith. Because that's what you start out as, more or less. Hello, Mock.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
I don't really understand the numbers. Because it's like sometimes you have more in something and sometimes you have less. But I guess it's like it depends on what you're trying to say or something in the situation.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it.
Yeah.
What do you need to know?
Well, that's unfortunate, you know.
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks. Then Smill, he shouted, and they murdered him.
Yeah. Because the guard has, like, authorities, so if you try to be aggressive towards him, he actually has, you know, state-sanctioned violence on his side.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
Yeah, I usually try to level up speech or put points into speech and stuff. Especially games that has like random checks. See if you can succeed or not. Because I'm not really a huge fan of those kind of systems in video games. But
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
yeah, if you played it at release, it was kind of buggy back then. I think it still is in some ways, but it should be a lot better now. Or at least people have told me that.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
Yeah, I did try to play this game before, but I ran into so many bugs and issues that I just rage quit. Sidekicks. Oh. Oh. Get a dog? Ooh, we have sword. Ooh. Short sword, hunting sword, saber. One strike. Thorn Ort. Wrath strike. With a rapid thorn howl from the ox stance. Parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the point straight to his chest. Okay. I mean, longswords are obviously coolest, and that's what I will play. But right now we don't actually have a longsword, I think. I have a short sword. And a hunting sword. And a saber. Is the cumin bow better than my... Mean strength 10? Whoa, shit, dude. Yeah, no, the cumin bow is way far off. It has almost twice the power, so. But, like, what is my strength? 2? 4? 4. Agility 3. So yeah, we're way far away. But I was thinking, like, we don't actually have to take this until we have an actual longsword. So we can just leave that point for now. But I also killed 2 cumins, and I haven't really looked through what they dropped. Stab 111. The green pants are feel better, I think. What is this I'm wearing? Decorated red Waffenrock. Where did I get this short Skalitz Waffenrock? I'm kind of confused about where this... Like, I know where I got one of them from, but I don't know where I got the other one from. I guess maybe you get the red one. Yeah, I have negative traits. We're playing on hardcore. Where the fuck are they? I mean, I saw them. Are they in main level? Yeah, there. I have Numbskull and the Shakes. Numbskull makes us get XP slower, and Shakes, well, we get the Shakes. I don't know what that means. But it's not good for archery, pickpocketing, or lockpicking. So far, I've managed to unlock one chest, and then I failed like 10 times on an easy chest. So I don't know if that's because of the Shakes, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. The guard duty, dark foot wraps and souls. Is there really no way to compare items? That bothers me. Oh, we can store things on the horse, thank God. Human helmet, though. I'm just not sure if... It has lower charisma. That's kind of what I was thinking, whether wearing the cumin armor might make people treat us differently somehow. But maybe the charisma is part of that. Also, it looks like trash. Leather gloves. Male coif. Oh, that sounds good. They're really good. Noble's male collar. Maybe only if you wear a full set. Maybe. But like I said, it also just straight up has less charisma. So that might just be it. Like, this one has 2, and my normal Gambison has 6 charisma. which is a rather big difference. Now, I was missing a shirt or body plate. I think that was the black vest I had earlier. Don't think I have anything now. No. I kinda wanna put that on instead though. I don't want to break my padded armor. But yeah, this should be fine. However, you need to move some stuff. Horse. Horse? Horse? Did I move something I was wearing? No. There we go. Now we can actually carry some stuff. I was worried about that, because... Hell? Arrows do slashing damage? A good bow won't shoot bad arrows well, or vice versa. What? Oh well. There was another guy, Ginger. Is him? Oh, he looks ginger.
What? Who's there? Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Alright. Also, apparently you get skill just by talking to people, or maybe that guy was special. Lowborn, highborn. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. That's basically guaranteed that you can never fail. Kinda want that. Fantasy game built off gameplay? Maybe. I don't know. When you see a non-grade text when you choose something to say, that increases speech. Alright. Villager? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that the gameplay is really particularly amazing, to be honest. Because for the most part, I just feel like it's fluff. Because the game is actually heavily stat-based.
The raiders fled north into the woods.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, You're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Ruta with you, if you do happen to be right. Take care now. Ruta!
Well, you don't actually need
Go
to have
in
magic
here and take a look in the woods to the north.
in that sense.
Sir?
Now!
Like if you look at Battle Brothers, for example, it is a fantasy game. It's just not particularly high fantasy. It just has some monsters, you know, kind of like The Witcher, minus sorcerers and witches. Or more like The Witcher from like a peasant's perspective. Because when you play Geralt, you kind of get perspective from the noble side of things a lot. North, he said. Time of day is it? That's west. That means this is north. We can't actually see ourselves on the map or anything, so I've just been using the sun.
Find something, or the old man will flay us both.
From the pits. Well, no, it's not really. The Witcher is most of that. I know as well. You just don't have to write people into situations with nobles. Yeah, trust me. When we were trying to find what's his face, the snotty nobleman lost in the woods without the compass, that took like an hour and a half. Oh, there's blood here. I just realized.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
I know.
Haven't we been here already?
Sneak, dude!
Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here.
Yeah, it's on hardcore.
I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it.
Hello there.
Well now,
Whoa, shit.
What's that? Missed.
Oh shit, what are you doing? My god. I'm not in range for some reason.
What's the matter?
What? He's on top of the fucking bush, dude. Your stuff.
Shit! Run at once to Captain Bernard. Tell him what you saw. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Oh yeah, that would suck. Oh shit! Didn't expect that. Bloody hoofpick. Originally stuck in the belly of one of the bandits who raided the Neuhof stud.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know.
Drinking water. Oh, 34 groschen. I like how the guard is like, oh yeah, he's looting that body. Who gives a shit? Never did this part with the guard. I mean, I just figured it would be a good idea to go back and report it, I suppose. I am absolute trash, so I mean, it makes sense to not be too heroic. Especially on hardcore. Everything has a lot more life, I think. Like some of the people I've fought, I feel like I've stabbed them like 10 times. Twice as many times as they hit me. But I still lost like every fight. Except against those two humans in the woods that had, what's his face? I don't remember what his name is. Oh, wait. Oh, you can transfer to the horse while you're not at the horse. Okay, okay. Oh shit, these count as stolen? Dude, I didn't steal them. I just took them off a body, dude. That's not stealing.
Tracks. Someone fled to the north.
Whoa! Did get them from the thief, I guess.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horse hunters!
I did.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Farewell.
The guard at the stables may arrest you. In that case, I'm going to save the game with my schnapps. Psychic guards knowing that items are stolen is one of my biggest pet peeves. Games like this. Like, that's just stupid. Like, I feel like the only reason... It was this way, right? The one we're gonna talk to. I feel like the only reason that it's a thing is so that you can't, like, steal from a merchant and sell it back to him, like, ad infinitum. Otherwise, I don't understand the point of this. We were going to talk to Jakub.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Alright.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea.
Oh yeah.
They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
No. You might be right.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
Right. Any work going here, Captain?
God be with you.
We can't do training right now. That makes no sense. Hey you! You have stolen goods in your horse! Which one's mine? That one's mine. Yeah, I don't know either. I just hope it's not by a magic. Where the fuck are we right now? We're here, right? Question the charcoal burners in the south. Alright. Let's see here. So we go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they do tell you that it's illegal to be walking around in the dark without a torch. But I've never seen them actually be bothered by it. But now that I know, I'll try to remember to use it. Like that's the problem. It's hard. It's actually hard to remember to put it on. Okay, so this is the stream we should be following then. Let's follow it on this side. Don't break your legs, horsey. I think this is what they said. Well, you did see them on the map. Could be this way. Yeah, but a lot of the time it's not that bad to keep track of where you are. Who does this? There are usually some landmarks, and as long as you know where the sun rises and sets, you can figure out which way is east and north, east and west, and north and south pretty easily. Now I'm looking for the charcoal burners. Is that the charcoal burner's house? I think it might have been. Let's go take a look. Don't fall into the river, dude.
Yeah.
Anyone home? Nope. There's a bed though. Well, we are sleepy, but we don't have time for that. Hello there.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here, but then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
God be with you.
Do we even have Ujits on the map? Oh well, it's giving me the location there. Oh wait, dude, that's in the other direction. But we'll just follow the river back. The horse ranch. That's what it's called, a ranch, not a farm. Where you at? At Roach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go galloping. Maybe that'll build more skill. Can actually get Roach. I don't actually like that. I mean, I understand. It's just a funny thing. I just never liked crossovers at all.
Yeah.
But it's not that bad. It's just a horse. It's not like when you get like Monster Hunter stuff in Final Fantasy, or vice versa. Should be going towards the smoke there. Can you jump over the water, dude? Whoa! Holy shit, you did it! Yeah, I mean that's all right. That's a rather subtle reference, I think. You know, contrary to, you know, having Geralt actually in the game and having him, you know, value roach or some shit. Reputation lost. I keep losing reputation. I think I'm dirty. I'm not entirely sure where we are right now. I think we are dirty, but I haven't seen any of those water buckets. Because that'll do it, at least. But otherwise, I do not know. Anyway, we need to go to the west and then to the north. Let's just see if we find a road going off to the north there. We discovered shrine. Okay, so we are here. Okay, in that case we need to go back. Can we just cross over here? Should be able to.
Yeah.
Unless there are smoking ruins. We crossed over there, so we are maybe here now.
Yeah.
Is there a road going here? I mean, this is the stables. So no, we were on the right road.
Yeah.
Personally, I like this. Having to figure out where you are based on just landmarks and the sun and just figuring things out. But at the same time, if this was like 5 or 6 years ago, I would probably not have had the patience for this at all. And now we're here.
Yeah.
Hope I didn't accidentally turn the wrong direction there. Just keep going. Yeah. Can I shoot from here? I can. Can you do it while galloping? Can. But damn, dude.
Yeah.
Nourishment 63. 68. Yeah. Energy -6. Air meat. Freshness 0%. What? Holy shit. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just have to go to the bathroom. back. And yeah. Why is my speech so busted? But yeah, that's part of hardcore mode. The pots that are straight all over the place, they barely do it. So you have to actually get real food. But we do have some dried meat and stuff, so. Fortunately, we don't have any coffee or something. Let's eat all of these. I picked a bunch of mushrooms and then I cooked like half of them. But I forgot to cook the rest. Cooking makes them last longer. But whatever. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Really? Oh, I'm going this way. Ah, yeah, okay, my bad. I did take a wrong turn. Oh shit. There we go. Wait, what's that mean? We have food poisoning? God damn it. Oh, it was because of those mushrooms. They weren't fresh enough.
Yeah.
But it only gave us a little bit, so it's already gone.
Yeah.
But we should only need to...
Yeah.
Going a little bit. No guard. Not that road. The next one. It's the crossroads where we turn right. Or the four-way crossroad, rather. There. Yes, I can hear you panting. Let's ride at a slower pace then.
Yeah.
Also, you can't quick travel at all in hardcore. I think that's what a lot of these like shrines and stuff are meant for. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into them. What happened here, dude? There they are. Is everyone asleep here? What time is it anyway? Camp here. Maybe we can nab a bed. We should have just slept where we were. God damn it. 2 huts. But we are pretty close to here. Could just go sleep where we went hunting. We do desperately need to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't trust him to make it across here without me steering.
Yeah.
Should just be right here. And it is. Guess you don't. Oh yeah. Wonder. It's gone bad. Yeah, it's gone bad. 185 fucking hair meat. Cooked hair meat. Oh, we're already full. Drinking water. Back. Nourishment 0.5. Fuck is the point of drinking? Well, I guess we'll find out in the morning. Now let's just sleep. %30 comfort. Alright, we're up. Oh, someone refilled the pot. Thank you. %25%. I don't want to eat that. Let's drop it. Same with these. Drinking water does... What? We're piggy? Holy shit! Whoa! I hope they despawn. I don't want to loiter or litter. Loiter. All right, let's go. Have a chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Hello there.
Good health to you.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Talmberg. Follow the stream to the west and you'll find more charcoal burners there.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
I mean, I just want to see if that guy knows something. He is the spokesman. All right, dude. That's good. This there. Look.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Hmm.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. God be with you.
Can you wash yourself in the stream? I don't know if we're... I don't think we are dirty. The weapon is bloody though. I think that might also be something that makes you lose charisma. Oh! What was that? Who are you guys?
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger. a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Well, if you say so, dude. Oh shit! The targeting system is fucking ass though. Like, there's no denying.
Bugger! Here! Come here, Lily Liver. Now.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hi, dude! I've stabbed you in the face like 40 times.
Take that.
Take what, bro?
You're dead.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, die, dude! Back to talking. It's really difficult to fight multiple people. On hardcore, they apparently take advantage of the fact that there are multiple people more. What that means, I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna do this. Crap. Crap. Turn down the graphics even more. It gets a bit too laggy in combat. Wakey wakey. No? Yeah, it's a shame. Runs very, very badly. I play The Witcher 3 on like high settings with more frame rate than I do this game. Yeah, I have a 1060.
Jesus Christ be praised.
On low.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know?
I know him.
There's a few questions.
Well, you'll have to.
I really.
And you think he had a?
Hard to say.
Well.
Oh, we managed again.
If you follow.
Yes.
Some of them. May the Lord watch over you.
All right, time to die. Unless they're not here. Oh, I don't see him now. Oh well. Yes, they're gone. Oh, this is the way you want to go? I thought that was the road. It was a road. Stupid horse. Oh! I don't know. I mean, it was them. But they might just not have spawned, or I waited to like a different time of day or something, so they were somewhere else, or they got stuck behind a bush or something. Jesus Christ. Can't follow this path? We're almost there though. Why does this guy look like a guard or something?
God be with you.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of Sir Hanush, and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. The bridge, that's where we came from. So it's there. I mean, do we have to show this entire area when there's a road right in there? I mean, maybe they're not there, but He actually told us that that's where they are, more or less. Although this is probably this turn. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what those guys were. They're... yeah. I don't generally manage to hit anything other than stabs. And I don't know if that's why they never die. But like, I tried to stab them in the face a lot. Because when I try to do attacks from other directions, it just doesn't do it properly. That's why I don't like this combat system, because it's so fucking unresponsive. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. But at the same time, I feel like stabs should be like the bread and butter of combat. Discover camp. Okay. Discover the camp, but can we discover someone in the camp? Oh shit! I feel bad shooting. This might not be a bandit. Let's see what he thinks.
What
Oh
the
no,
hell was that?
it's them.
You'll get what for.
Yeah.
What? I actually hate the combat in this game. Because you can't actually see anything or react to anything or... You're just locked to the one guy you're fighting and that's it. And then it's all RNG based as well at the same time. Let's see if I end up using a savior schnapps. Our health is at 100. Not sure we have better armor. Equip those chausses. Have a padded coif here that's slightly better. Worse. Oh, you can see here what's better and worse. Just one, thank you. Okay, both. There's no point equipping this, it has 2 armor. Which might be part of why we're dying, because the yellow cumin tunic is fucking trash. We don't really have anything better, I think. "13 armor, or 13 durability. Only slightly better. Put it on, I guess. Human helmet, slightly better. Hunting boots, stolen hunting boots, slightly better. Yeah, we're not getting any better gear than that. The burger's sword is worse than the shard, apparently. Well, not necessarily. Well, okay, it is, because we don't have the agility for it. But it has higher stab damage. No, it is better, it's just we can't use it. Piercing arrow, wounding arrow. Yeah, water seems to give you healing. Red, 17 nourishment. Oh. Communion chalice. Where the fuck did I get that from? I hit him twice with an arrow too, dude. Fuck. Pressing X. There we go. What else do we have that weighs anything? Nothing? What the hell? Where did my communion chalice go? There it is. Oh yeah, I did put it away. What about here? 30 marigold decoctions. No, okay, that's not 30. That's 4. Gives 30 health. But I don't know if it's even worth thinking about using that in combat. Alright, we should be good. Let me just... I'm going to cheese a little bit. If I can here. Hey, you're awake. Get out of there. Oh, we can't save here. Oh, we can save on our way over to the other ones. I just wanted to save so I didn't have to bother with the inventory again. So slow.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff.
I know him.
There's a few questions.
Well, you'll have...
I really must...
And you think he...
Hard to say.
Wow.
Who's this?
Down... Yes?
Again?
Some other man. Take care now.
Okay. No sleep. No save. No save. Nope. 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 I'm sure being drunk is fine for combat. Maybe we... Okay, you don't become drunk when you... Oh, there we go. No encounter here again. Okay. Man, I saw that there were some mods to download that would help you remove some things to increase performance. I should try that. It runs so absurdly bad. I wonder if they ever split up. Because fighting 2 people is very hard. If it's 1, I can probably manage, because you can actually defend yourself. But otherwise, you're just gonna get stabbed in the asshole. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it might make more sense later. People keep telling me, yeah, well, it makes sense that he sucks at it. He's like a stable boy or whatever. Some farmer boy. And I'm like, sure, yeah. But it still feels like trash at this point. I mean, that part is still unavoidably true.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Where are you hiding Ginger?
How did you... What the hell?
Don't try that one.
If Sir Hunter...
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right.
So where can I find...
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of...
Not all that much.
God be with you.
Time to go die again. But we did choose to play the game on hardcore. So we'll just have to see if we can manage to down these guys anytime soon. But I am thinking that the bow initiation, way to go. But I would, like I said, prefer it if either of them decided to go chopping wood or something. Oh no. We'll leave that for way later in that case. Let's see here. Pull my bow out. I mean, I do have another idea as well. That we'll try if this fails. Where the fuck is that camp? Should be that far in. Maybe we missed it.
But what if it doesn't work out like that? Let's just find him, chop them fingers off and bash his brains out. We can't be too safe.
I suppose. Let's just find him then.
Yes.
Let's just find him. Don't sit down. Don't go to bed. Please fuck off and go somewhere else. What are you doing? Are you just standing guard? Unfortunately, the bow also is fucking terrible early game. I can't aim with it at all. I cannot make sense of the bow's position where the arrow is going to fly at all. So I would prefer either of them would go somewhere else.
Did you drink on your own too?
No, boozing alone is shameful. But I always...
I want to hear what they're saying, but I can't get closer to actually hear what they're saying without feeling like I'm risking.
Hey, who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? Who's there? And then he just goes and sits down. No one here, dude. I like these things that just glitch out on the entire screen sometimes. Maybe we should try my other strategy right away. Hurry up. Hurry up. So slow. Just checking what they do at noon. Nothing, they're just fucking around all day. Oh. Oh. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Alright, then we'll wait until dark. That's my plan. But I don't really expect to get much out of it. Because I feel like, at least my experience from sneaking up to people when they're sleeping in games like this and trying to attack them, you either like glitch out and try to swing towards them, but their hitboxes like push you away so you can't reach, or you hit like once and then they like instantly stand up and have their weapons out. But I guess one hit is better than no hits. I think they're sleeping. I can't see shit. This bothers me. I'm upset that they don't have a fire. Because if they don't have a fire, then I can't see anything and they have complete advantage because they have NPC vision. Let's wait until the moon is up in the sky. Is that enough? No, wait long. Why is it so slow? Holy shit, Moon. Wait faster, god damn it. Where's the fucking moon, dude? Oh shit, I lost track of where they are. Okay, so we wait until morning light, rather. When they're still asleep, but we can actually see anything. What does it look like now? Wow, even worse. Can you do this? Wait faster. I don't want to do alchemy. It doesn't feel like it makes any sense for Henry to just start dabbling in alchemy for no reason. Like picking dandelions. Give me some light. I guess this means first light. I thought the big 24 was going to be like it is midnight, but I thought it was going to be when the moon was high, but no. Can't say I know how the moon rises. Oh, you can't sneak with the sword out? Oh, they have a fire now. They might have had a fire the entire time. It just didn't load because I wasn't close enough.
Oh.
Yeah, bitch! Gonna do, it's gonna kill me barehanded. Hey, can't call me that. Actually gonna kill me barehanded. Aha! That's what you get for sleeping. Yes. Give me your shit. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I'm super tired. Fair enough. Don't have a lockpick. Dude. Henry, calm down. Hello, Roach. He does have really good range.
Yeah.
When he appears. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Close are we? It's just above. Oh, stop.
Yeah.
No, I don't know about anything like that. And I also don't want to know. I'm playing the game blind for the first time, more or less. Just wait.
Yeah.
I don't really want to know. I barely want to know how things work. Even when I say, like, ask, how does this work?
Yeah.
I barely want to know how it works. It's just me talking to myself. Oh shit! Oh, go sleep. Oh. Yeah, sleep until noon. I mean, who doesn't anyway? Wonder if it's time for coffee soon. Yeah, I just wanted to play it that way. I feel like it's probably more fun as for stream as well. Even if it just leads to me complaining more. But I played Green Hell recently on hardcore mode. Blind as well. And it was pretty fun. Well, that didn't solve our sleepiness problem entirely, but I guess it's better. We got apples. Got bread. Oh shit. Oh, food poisoning. But dude,
Damn, I'm tired.
You're still that tired, dude? Come on, dude. You had a 4-hour nap. Maybe even 5. Well, to be fair, we did sleep on the ground. 30% comfort. Is energy just straight up how tired you are? Is that what it means? Like, when you get down to 20 energy, that's when the bed thing appears? Yeah, that has to be it. No, it should be fine then. Oh. My perks. I haven't been taking barely any perks. I have Numbskull and Shakes. When I started playing, I tried playing Permadeath, which wouldn't actually have worked out in the long run. So now I'm doing it more like Permadeath, and we sleep at night. And then if we die, then we play the day, more. And when for the first 7 deaths... Oh, I guess we need to add, what, 2 deaths? But yeah, for the first 7 deaths, I kept just re-rolling. I used like a random number generator on Google, just to randomize which ones we got, and these were the ones we got. Last one. But I don't really like. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy levels fall 15% more slowly. But I've been saving them because I want some of these rather. First aid. I want golden tongue. I think. And I want some of those rather. Here I have Clinch Master and Mule. I don't actually know how clinching works. Here we also have a skill point in sword, but we don't actually have a long sword, so I've been just holding on to it until we get one. Oh, we haven't got much. Oh yeah, I also took final offer. Yeah, I don't really like the clinches. That's why I took it. Because I don't understand them, and it just feels like I lose them. I don't know how they happen. I don't know exactly when it's a clinch, and I don't know if I'm supposed to mash or something to win it, or you know. Wait. All right. Okay, I know where we are.
Yeah.
Stuck behind some branches. Stuck behind frame rate. Excuse me? Will you lock on? This is where we die again. Don't get in the way, bitch. Right.
Stop, hear me? Stop! I give up.
Release him unconditionally, let him go disarmed, have him pay to be released. Dude.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm in no mood for talk. You're dead.
A pox on you!
No, don't!
Missed!
What was that? Is that what clinches? Where did my friends go? Shields are OP, dude.
Bollocks!
You're bollocks.
Dear God!
Sorry, man, that was manlier. What do you have here? Master Huntsman's Sword. Where did you have the Master Huntsman's Sword, dude? Composite Gauntlets, Dagger, Mail Chaucets. Oh, this was a pretty good haul, I think. What about this guy? Another bandit. Little hat. 54 Groshen that they just left. Oh, a lockpick. Gutenberg, Split Gambison. Small golden goblet. We're getting rich, boys. Shield. Axe. I mean, I should bring a mace. I should have a mace. I should have both a mace and a sword. But at the same time, I don't know if that's actually a good idea. What's this? Oh, is that a spear? But I can't pick it up because spears don't exist. Italian bill. Whoa! Someone shoot me? Was that just the sound effect? Oh, so I can't actually keep it? Okay. They don't disappear when they become completely broken. That's good to know. I mean, the idea was to have both. Because I don't think it makes sense either to fight someone with full plate mail with the longsword, necessarily. But the problem is that because the game is based on stats mainly, I don't know if I would just be like setting myself up for failure more because I'm gonna be using a mace with like no skill levels, even if the mace would be better against the armor. That is the problem. Alright, I'm carrying this thing here. Fuck do we... There. Can I might now? Yes. Let's just hope we don't have to fight any more people. And instead we just get to one-on-one the frame rate. Well, I don't really want to know what's OP. I don't want to pick things that way, anyway. And if I know that something's OP, that means I'm gonna have to specifically not pick it. Because I know that it is OP.
Good day to you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
Alright. Ujits. Let's see, we were here. Oh, is he in that witch's hut? Maybe? Yeah, he is. So this is the road to Uj. But I want to go back to camp here. Because there was a locked chest. And we just got a lockpick. Unfortunately, we suck ass at lockpicking. But it's practice. Someone killed something in the middle of the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just hoping that I find the road. I might just ride right past it.
Yeah.
Yep, I missed it somehow. Oh well.
Yeah.
Did I miss it again? I think we did. This is what I get for trying to take a shortcut. How can I miss that? Maybe I did miss that. Maybe that's what we found.
Yeah.
I don't think this was the right road. Now we're here. We just go, what, straight in from here?
Yeah.
Damn spruce. Fucking hell. Alright, let's just find the path up here somewhere. So I might have ran past it again. In a second. I don't really have a lot of quests. It despawned. But the chest is still here. Ginger in a pickle. Find Marquardt for an Aulis to avenge your parents. Scavenger, find the treasure under the dove cut. Go and see Teresa, the mill wench, before noon. And I tried doing the stealing thing for Miller Peshek, but I'm just gonna give him money when we get. Alright. Let's fail big time. It's kind of hard when you're got low frame rate as well. Don't tell me what to do. It kind of ruins it. I don't really want to metagame or optimize in that sense. It's fine if I fail something because I complete something else. Okay, we broke the lockpick in one attempt. I think. Right? Yep. Well, I mean, now I'm basically gonna have to go and do vengeance right away.
Yeah.
Okay, north. Where's the fucking sun? By the way, I think this was where we came from.
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! What the? Whoa! The fuck, dude?
Yeah.
At least we didn't die, I guess. But he was up in the forest here. Not up there. Back to the other side of the river. Ah! Come on. This road isn't that small that you can't follow it yourself. Oh, go up. Now, I found this house like 19 times when I was running around looking for a young lord. I would be surprised if we couldn't find it again. There. Can you wash yourself in any water? Nope. There it is. All right. Come here, you little turd.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Uzhitz and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Well, tell me then.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all.
All right.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Let's go and
Just
see what
try,
happens, dude.
and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Yeah, man. Good luck, dude. Now we have to go back to the captain and tell him about this shit. Oh god, I'm about to fall asleep. What time is it? It's almost sleepy time. Maybe we should go tomorrow. Going down here should lead back to the road, unless we die in the slope somehow. Is a concern, yes. Maybe not. Nope. Where is it?
Yeah.
Could be a road anytime now. Here.
Yeah.
So now, do we have anything even better to equip? Anyway? Don't think so. Right, yes. Underhose, usually of linen, although in some cultures they serve also as an outer garment. Barbarians. Long dark waffle. Hmm. Speech and charisma reduce in proportion to your tiredness. Alright. I was trying to figure out what caused the reductions in both speech and charisma, but there we go. That. No, I was gonna go to sleep. While we're waiting for the sleeping animation thingy to finish, so we'll sleep good morning, which is way off. Can't sleep any longer than 9 hours? Why? Eat something before we go to bed. I guess this isn't cooked. It's also about to go bad, so. Yummy. And the wine gives 10 nourishment, -6 energy. Will alleviate your woes for. Don't really understand what it's supposed to be doing. Drink some of that. I guess 9 hours is the longest you can sleep. But I'll be right back. Gonna put a kettle on the stove. It goes even slower if you're alt-tabbed. Or is it just always... I can't even tell the difference, it's so slow. I'm just waiting for the first light. Rat attorney. Don't want to do that one. Let's see if there are any mushrooms. There were a shitload of mushrooms here last time. Mushroom? Mushroom? God damn it, I hate this. There we go. I want to at least be able to see objects. You know, things you can pick up and interact with from further away than meters. Herbalism? Herbalism seems like probably the easiest thing to level in the game. All I've done is picked like mushrooms. Kinds. I've leveled it up twice. Mint? That sounds like you could make tea out of. But this isn't Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, so I don't think that's something you can do. There. Let's go back. The mushrooms are not a lot of food. But with 23, that's 46 nourishment. So we can't even eat all of that or we'll get fat. I really, 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 really hope we can go to some kind of store before I have to fight anything again. Jesus Christ, I'm so overburdened. Absolutely insane. Now let's see how the pot actually drop into pot. What does that mean? I can drop the marigold, the cock, but not actual food. And here you can only cook one thing at a time. Sucks ass. Not sure how I got activated before the black screen comes up properly. But I don't know what happens if you cook a cooked mushroom. I bet you don't even get killed from it. Alchemy. What about main level? 46%. Doesn't seem like it. Nourishment 99. More. They're right where we are, so pick them. Need to eat something tonight, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it. Go.
Yeah.
But my coffee water is boiling. Guys are very, very hanged. Go and deal with that real quick. How much stamina do you have? Doing really well. That's how much stamina I had.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Why is everyone set to walk the same road as, or at the same spot on the road? The horse auto rides. So we went down here. We're here. We should turn to the left. Where's he? Come back. Can't walk without you.
Yeah.
See where we are going, yes. But before we go in, I'll go get my coffee. I'll be right back. There we go. Time to report to the big guy. Because we're not doing anything on our own.
Good day to you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Training?
I'd like to
Sword.
improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
$60? Let's haggle.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Get down to 55, dude.
What about this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
It's not even mad. Also, we have the
Agreed. Now, listen up.
OP trait. Sword like instantly. Oh shit! Oh, let's do it again. This is a bit boring though.
I'd
But
like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
oh, you can only do it
Well,
once.
I'll think it over.
Let's do defense then.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
That's good. Like,
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
only
Isn't
being
that
able to
quite a
get
lot?
one level for like 5 levels, I think that's okay.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now, listen up.
But like in the Elder Scrolls, you can basically just train something from 0 to 50 in like 3 seconds from one trainer. Super boring. Yeah, we got a little bit better at horsemanship and stuff. Warfare. Bailman. You're able to unhorse opponents. Feint unlocks the ability to conduct feints in combat. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you +1 strength bonus. You have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense. Fight where you're outnumbered. These two cities seem really good. You get five per points. I mean, that's like all of it. You barely even have to pick. You have to pick like which one you don't want. But you probably won't max it out anyway. I think I would go for both of these. On level 10 you would have 3 points. So against all odds, Chain Strike. Maybe Bloodletter. No, probably furious. The more you're wounded, the stronger you're. Well, I don't. I mean, it's. I feel like it's either or, one of these two. But the more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. This means nothing, and I don't like picking traits that are named like that or have descriptions like that. Tell me what it does, like actual numbers, or don't tell me anything at all. Oh, hello there. You're here.
Greetings. What do you need?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Not particularly
Well, in the
important.
end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujit, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hanged. Justice. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Merhoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I don't
I
have
have
news
some
about
the investigation, sir.
Oh, I don't?
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
What?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
Who told me that?
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Excuse me?
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, I guess we know his name all of a sudden. Must have learned it somewhere before, but I haven't really been anywhere before, so kinda weird. So we're here currently, Neuhof, but there doesn't seem to really be anything in Neuhof. Just the horse farm, horse ranch, well, horse trader. Bad, it's over there. Could go over to Talmberg, I suppose. But even there's not really much of a trading hub or anything. But Ushitz might not be any better. Well, let's just go there straight away. I have to keep holding forward. Wait a second. Am I on the right path? Fucking sun, there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn right here. Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to follow the road here. Yep.
Yeah.
The road. Interesting sight. Rock pond. Oh. Here. Hey, my dude.
Well, what are you doing, you murderer?
Oh, shit.
What on earth are you talking about?
I saw you looting the corpse.
I was finding out what happened here, so I could report it.
All right. All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what exactly were you doing?
What about you there?
What are you getting at?
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
You can't go flinging around accusations against our staff. I'm going to the town to report you. You see if I don't.
The good old reversal. Darvo in action. All right. Let's try to avoid pillaging,
Yeah.
looting. Unless we're looting someone we just killed. That seems okay. Yeah, that's probably why that thief that that dies counts as having stolen items because you didn't kill him. He just dies. So you're actually just looting a dead body. Now Ushit's looks relatively sizable. Should be able to sell things here. What does the bull mean? Is that the butcher? I think he's the butcher. Yep.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh, gallows bait if ever I saw one. His place is at the end of the village next to the stream. Take him and welcome. Good luck then.
Wow, dude. Bacon is 15 nourishment. Lasts for 3 days. That's so expensive! Jesus Christ! I mainly want it because it has long durability. Maybe we can buy that and beef.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Haglin.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that.
No? How about that?
Is this enough?
Final offer.
That's not enough.
The icon's so angry. Thank you. I do not regret taking final offer. That thing is open. You can always haggle, unless they like straight up break the negotiation instantly, which I don't think would be affected by it. So it might be, I suppose. Too overloaded to mount. Ew. And what do you want me to do? Boar hide. Master Huntsman's sword. Horse can't carry anymore. Yeah. Unless... yeah, he can't be overburdened. I was thinking it was either overburdened or he also had slots or both. We should be able to put something on him then. There. Yes! Alright. No more buying until we can sell some shit. What we should do... Oh, not there. You can change the law distance. Very, very little. Think. Let's just hope it doesn't look like trash. I think that was the tanner. Okay, so we rode past him, but that's fine. I want to go into the town square.
Yeah.
Hope this is the right way. Thief? Huh?
Somebody help me!
Whatever, dude. I'm not sure if that guy chasing after him was a thief, but I can't chase after them anyway. Or if he was running away from me.
God be with you. God be with you.
Nope, he won't take my things. Over here we have... He trades things? What does this mean?
Good day to you.
Take care now.
Antidote. That sounds important. This guy seems to take a little bit of everything. Really? That is not a lot of money, bro. But sure, take it. It weighs too much. Light cumin helmet. Axe. Boar hide. You can't actually check items here. Item info doesn't work. Sell the old boots. Padded coif. Really strong. Don't really feel like... A dagger. What's a dagger good for? Oh. You never know. All golden goblet worth 21. You get 18 coins for this. Are you shitting me, dude? I don't know, man. I'll sell you that. But... sounds like you're trying to, damn me, bro. X doesn't work either. What's going on?
Can we do something about the price?
Aye?
Is this enough?
That's still too much.
How about this?
We agreed?
Close.
Look at the icon, it's so fucking angry.
I'll go for that.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that we can't get better prices somewhere else. This guy... what is he, just like a general trader? They might still have a weapon or armor smith here. That might give us better prices for shields and shit. But honestly, the value is trash. Probably not. This alchemist guild? Bribe.
God be with you. Take care now.
Got a bunch of books, dude. Teach me how to read?
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
What?
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
I have enough money, but I don't feel like wasting several days right now.
I don't have enough money.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a
I
name?
know his name.
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream. Take care now.
You're not gonna get mad if I eat your food, right? It's kind of weird. Oh, you can sleep on... Alright, so that's the scribe. You need to go back and figure out how to read later. First, let's figure out what else they have. Beer house? Ale house. Pretzel house? Is that it? But we might just get rid of some of the heaviest stuff then. The shields. Oh, what's this? Grocer. Yeah, no. Not exactly what I was looking for. Got 2 grocers though. Aren't you guys competing then? Maybe they have a fight.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Aye, he lives here, all right. The devil take him. In a cottage at the end of the village by the road to Neuhof.
Everyone knows it. Why doesn't my keyboard work here? What's going on? Oh, at least you can click there. Well, it's not even worth a sound. Alright. Pebbles. Back to the trading. Covered church.
Garlic that will cure
Whoa, 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 whoa.
ailments,
Yeah.
and onions that will make you cry when you cut them, and cry for joy
Ooh.
when you taste them.
Ty jeho a on tvůj do smrti. Za to dnes my tu všichni s vámi
God be with you.
máme k nebi ruce své a vyprosit
God be with you.
Hmm. I have to check the horse. You want to keep the hauberk? The light-headed armor, though, I think we can go. Those we can get rid of. I have a lot of gloves. I have so many coifs. Added ones are just. The communion chalice doesn't feel like something you should sell either. That feels like something you should go and give back to the church.
God be with you.
Like, even if we repair it, it's still really bad. Let's just get rid of this. Sturdy gambesons. Also kind of shit. Well, no, they're not. actually better. Hey, Wildcat, how's it going? So I'm a bit torn selling those. I can sell the cumin helmets. At least one of them. Rid of it. One more charisma. Not that much. No!
God be with you.
That sounds nice. Oh, do shields count as weapons? Yeah, I wanted to haggle, but I accidentally pressed X twice, and I just wanted to open up the item info or whatever. Well, no, I'm basically doing like we sleep at night, and then in the morning, that's our restart point. So if we die, we restart the day, not the entire game. Yeah, restarting the entire game is not viable. Not viable at all. But we have just found Ginger, and he told us to find one of the bandits who attacked the horse trader over in Uschwitz or whatever, and that's where we are right now. And I'm just trying to get rid of some items. We are massively overburdened. Hunting sword. What the fuck is a hunting sword? A hunter's weapon which served to finish off prey and butcher the carcass, due to its similarity to the short weapon. Due to the similarity to the short sword. Say, due to similarity to the short sword, it began to be carried by burghers, those whose social status warranted carrying an ornate weapon. Contrary to the short sword, however, it has only one sharpened edge and is unsuited for stabbing. Many of them lack crossguard, making it worse for blocking. Oh shit. But yeah, this isn't worth saving either. Neither is the burger sword. Like, they might be slightly better at stabbing or something, but the agility they need is just... Same with the saber. The cumin bow? I want to keep, however. Seems really strong. But I don't really have much reference. And this shard is honestly fine now. That's a lot of crap, I think. Get 121, Trader's Wealth 240. Oh, alright. Let's do some haggling.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Yeah, Henry's a big piggy. He's eating way too much.
What about this?
You won't convince me with that.
Just don't get mad. Okay, good.
Is this enough?
Final offer is OP.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
So angry.
Very well, I agree.
Yeah, I don't know what it is actually. Might be kilos. It's probably kilos. So, no, it's probably not kilos. Probably pounds. I was thinking, like, when you said Henry's weight, I was like, well, it makes sense. Like, 97 kilos, that's like a really big guy. So if you do that and like add whatever, but yeah, we're carrying 149. So yeah, I do as I assume it's supposed to be pounds. I don't know how modern kilos are actually. I think it's pretty modern. That's just a guess. Either way, let's see how much we can fit on the horse. As long as I can move normally. Is the dagger not actually a weapon? It cannot be equipped, but you can use it to kill in stealth mode if you have it in your inventory. Oh, okay. The dagger is the knife's more dangerous cousin. Most of the time it is used for slicing cheese or apples. In combat, it is not much use against longer weapons. However, it comes in very handy if you need to creep up on someone and dispose of them without attracting attention. This guy is carrying 165. Hello, Zat. More or less. I have played it a little bit before, but I think this is the furthest in the game I've been before. How am I carrying so much weight? Still, what is all this weight? Seven torches? Why the fuck do I have 7 torches? Oh yeah, because everyone I kill has one. Golden goblet. Small armorer's kit. Armor repair kit containing a hammer, pliers, and replacement mesh. Can I repair? Because it costs money still. Why does it cost money to repair my own things? Don't understand. Guess we can try repairing this. 2 damage to repair with this. Alright, what about the man braces? Don't have enough skill to repair this item. Oh boy. Oh, we are fat. Hmm. Well, we can run now, that's all that matters. Well, that's a maximum 100. But yeah. Of course, this can vary drastically. Alright, so let's see. This dude should be down here somewhere. On the right side, after the bridge.
Yeah.
Someone ran away and asked, or shouted thief, but I completely ignored him. I'm gonna keep ignoring. Why is there a crowd here?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oh, damn.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Yeah, no. Pebble is probably not the horsiest of horses.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Oh, Yeah, speaking of brawls, we need to practice unarmed fighting. And I need to dust off my monitors. Christ.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Cool.
Another thing about Lubosh.
More about Lubosh? Never mind.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Cool.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning, but who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning, but who?
This is crazy.
A bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Alright. Well, I guess we can rummage through the rest of his house. Maybe there's some clue. Imagine sleeping like this.
A bed.
I don't know, maybe he's just a Little May Cry fan. There's something to inspect up here? Or did it... just targeting the bed or something?
Nothing unusual. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Well, we don't have any lockpicks. I break them every single time on easy chests. Oh, food! Oh, we got even fatter! Oh no! Yeah, whatever, dude. Doesn't seem to be any clues inside. All. Unless there's something behind here. No. So what we'll do is we'll go and get 3 lock. I was rather thinking, and I'm gonna do that. That's what I was thinking. To go and learn to read. I found the scribe who me here in town. Even though it apparently takes a couple of days.
Yeah.
Now we actually have a real need for it.
Lovely, delicious cabbage.
Is there even swimming? God damn it. Get off the horse. Over here. Poor Henry. Oh, fellas. Right?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
I've saved some coin. Could you teach me?
Certainly. Let's get started.
Bro?
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
I don't even get to haggle? Haggling is my life in this game.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Okay. One idea comes from going to the nest of his goose from an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away. Because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it for him on a second thoughts, and soon found out his liked that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning, the same thing occurred, and soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to if pudding. Okay. Yeah, that was a very short book, dude. It was one page.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Alright. Latin. I don't care if you swear, dude. Unsu est ibre tamalsu, ut non alqua apte prosit. Well, bless you too. Libri muti gistri snut. Oitmus orator est qui pauxi veribs plurima dicit. Yep. I don't. Yeah.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Or drop it. The only thing I remember is prosit, and this is the only one that doesn't have English.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Prosit, that's what we say when someone sneezes.
Take care now.
Alright, let's buy a book. The Legend of Melusine. New Counsel by Smil Flashka. Travels of Sir John Mandeville. Evil Morals of Bohemia. How good mead is. Old Father Sech. On Prague. What is a Prague? On the Adamite. Rhymer. What does that even mean? A skill book on reading. Oh! I mean, alright. Let's buy 2 books then. About how the Czech indulge in sin and wrongdoing. Through mead. How the Maiden's War ended. No, we don't want the spoilers. Which the Czech come to their homeland. About the City of 1,000 Spires. Treatise of Master Jan Hus on Papal Simony. Adamite sect and its woeful end. How 2 pontiffs fought over the papal throne and what it meant for Christendom. On Sherman tournaments and nightly jousts. Well, that sounds like Henry's kind of deal.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Some books are instant, simple help reading. Some books advanced skills. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I just figured we'd buy a book. That's actually a book. And we...
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
What happens? So what happens if I make the same offer again?
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Oh, he came down.
I'll go for that.
I love final offer. Every single merchant is like, before we're done with them. Yeah, no, I imagined. Case. Wouldn't mind finding a bathhouse. Should we read that book, the reading book? Rhymer. Baba, Balke ship. Have you any wool? We'll find out in our let's publication, or primer for the 15th century. Coming soon to a scriptorium near you. How long do you want to study? I don't know, dude. Oh. Okay. But we can make a little bit of progress and then we can continue. Because I do want to go and take a look at that crime scene again. Before we start wasting like 40 days reading books. Oh, we did improve reading. So reading should be level 2. Level 3? Holy shit, dude. Holy. All books are cheaper in stores. In the flow. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Okay. The first time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. Magistrate 1. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Avid reader, your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Right? So basically, we're just always reading. Like, reading before bed, reading when we're just sitting around doing nothing, even if we don't actively. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. Doesn't matter to you where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Oh yeah, I know. It's just that I don't really like the traits at the tier that we're at. So I'm hoarding them for later levels. This one I haven't picked because we don't have a longsword yet. So I just haven't bothered. But let's see here. You get a lot of perk points here. This doesn't seem that bad. And the magistrates are really the only ones that I want. Yeah. It's just that the stats get skill levels way slower. I think. Every other level up. No, it's... Okay, I guess it's only some that get very slowly. Like, I was looking at this one and I saw that it gets skill points often. Here you get everyone except one. if you get it to 20. Alright, let's take this one. All books are cheaper in shops. But here, like, I don't like any of these, really. That's why I haven't picked them. Insomniac is okay. But I would rather get, like, Burger, First Aid, Savage, etc. when we get to level 6. Like, both First Aid and Burger. So we do have 2. Yeah, I know. I just kind of left it there. I was just thinking, like, what if we get to level 5 and maybe we want to pick both the double stab and the Scar Maker instead. But this only works with a short sword. Or hunting sword saber. And I was planning on going with the long sword. So yeah, I guess this is the one that we would take. We need to get our hands on a longsword then. Homie. Give me another book. How much cheaper did they get? 10%? Something? Maybe? Yeah. No, I understand how they work. Just gotta figure out the timing. But the timing, the difficulty is rather lag based. Monasterial Abbot, The Legend of Melusine. Second part of the Luxembourg legend about the fairy Melusine. That sounds... Council of Animals and how they did advise their king to rule well for the prosperity of all. Dude, that's just the Jungle Book. On the wonders of the Indian continent. Buy this book about our homeland. Dude, where the fuck did you go? The fuck?
Take care now.
Let's talk about the...
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that.
Almost? What?
Almost.
Dude, he's not even angry. Do it again.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
Don't get fully angry.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Since it's you,
Since it's you. I'm gonna go down.
I'll go for that.
And he's like, yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm good with that. Anyway, we're about to collapse from not sleeping.
Yeah.
So let's go take a look at crime scene, and then we go and grab a bed at the inn or whatever. Don't know what to call it. I've only played Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Only term I know.
Yeah.
The lodgings. He's got some outside areas as well. Another locked chest. Oh. What about in here? No. Alright. Let's read.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Judas. Christian as well. Maybe we, well. I don't think we need to smoke any crack to stay awake. I think we can just go to bed.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe we can find someone to fistfight here. Just a villager. Where's the town keep? Tavern keep. Oh! Private area.
There's no end to this.
Work here?
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
What are you talking about? Is this like the dog trick? This is how you pick up girls? You just wear really, really filthy clothing and then they think you've been assaulted?
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
One night?
Just the one night.
All right. Money up front, though.
2 groschen. No, I want to talk about the
Quite a
price.
Can we discuss the price?
Oh my god. I need to get it down 30%.
Are we agreed?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
October? Well.
Ah, you're flaying me here.
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Agree?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Come on. Come on. Get down here.
God bless.
Wait. Did we come to an agreement? What just happened? She just fucked off.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
That's quite a lot. What do you say to...
You won't convince me.
Damn.
Is
Come on
this
now.
enough?
Well, now.
All right, fine.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
I mean, I would ask his neighbor first of all.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could
Probably
see
should
at
do
first
that.
glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. Never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Oh, talk to the priest. Oh.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
All right. You don't understand. What? Here? Haggling is the national pastime. Did you call this a bed? Oh, thank you. That's my bed. Oh shit, we're about to pass out. Well, I hope not. Yeah, I thought the silver ring had a lot of charisma. It didn't change anything here, so... But yeah. We're gonna sleep, take everything off. What time is it anyway? Still have time to do some reading, even though we are about to collapse. Energy 12. Sleep first? Nah. We progress to 100. Then we just sleep for 9 hours. Well, it was fast anyway. The progress is almost done. You improved reading. Sleep. See, we only need to sleep for 10 hours to get 99 energy. That is nice. Well, hopefully we won't need to gauge an eye out. Could read a book a little bit before we do anything. After we eat some... Oh, the beef went bad. Oh. At the alchemist's shop? This place seems like a really good place to read. Like full blue. Oh shit, dude. On old Father Sesh, many centuries ere it came to be that Voivode Sesh lived in the distant lands of the Croats. Stop by and pray to your heathen gods on the way. I haven't actually tried activating one of those. Bethinking the Greta lack o Inad for his people, he resolved to set forth from his native country. Their way convening a large congress, he made offerings to the gods, parted ways with the beloved country of Seabreth, and set off towards east of New Ladens. Women, children, the elderly, on foot and in wagon, their livestock and property in tow. The entire nation offload its great leader. Many weeks next, they reached a new country. Yeah, he just uses Jesus Christ casually to swear. Like modern people. One hitherto unknown, but low, exclamation point. The people of this Latin spoke in a tongue that was not deaf to their ears. They persevered, proceeding farther until they erect a place where the inhabitants were dressed only in fur and of a Isrut appearance, and bulked their path with arms in their hands. And thus they continued onwards, through dense, untamed forest, through swamp, and brush, until they came to a mountain called Rip, which rose imposingly above the surrounding plain, the entire nation being fatigued by the exertion of this great journey. She burst and surrounded the mountain for to regain their strength. Alright. That's enough of that book for now. Holy shit. Oh, hello there. This is a magical teleporting chest? These are all my things from back home. Well, I don't think he's bad at reading. I just think he has dyslexia. Point, like the letters are just floating around all over the place. Do we have anything to toss in here? Well, Danish isn't a language, so you know. Shard, shield, villager's bow. Use the wounding arrow, maybe? Let's slash. Yeah, whatever. I know about New Zealand. I don't know. The only things I know about New Zealand is what I learned from watching Queen 69. So, not much. Oh, it's a goblin that lives on New Zealand. Talk to the priest. Priest is over there. Do I have the thing with me? No. Communion chalice. Albatross. This is a Pokemon. What is this? Fucking warrior priest? Interrupting my training, dude.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
I mean, probably. I have no idea.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
I've heard of the Wetas.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I also know that every single city on New Zealand is unpronounceable. It's like Waganui and shit.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Oh, and also before men were allowed to vote. Before we voted. In better times.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
In the tavern in the evening. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to go and read more books. Yeah, the book we were reading didn't seem very helpful. Like first generation New Zealander? Benches? Fuck?
These onions will make you weep like a baby. But oh, wait until you get them in your mouth.
Was this the scribe's house? Yeah, it was. My dad's from Dublin, Ireland. My mom's from Mansfield, England. When you combine those, it becomes Kiwi. It's like alchemy. Yeah, I don't think actually reading this book does anything. We're on New Zealand. Therewith, Sage himself ascended the mountain, surveying the lands from its heights. He beheld fertile lowlands and forests, a wealth of waters and green grazing land. On the morn with him ascended the mountain a great abundance of his people, and upon beholding that which he too had seen, their hearts sang out. Thus spoke Voivode Ksesh, henceforth we shall not be in want, for we have found the land that we once sought. Behold, this is the promised land, one of milk and honey, pregnant with beasts of the hunt. Regante! Here we shall find great abundance, and here shall we find protection from our enemy. But it lacks a name. What say you? How shall we call this great place? In response, Lord Sud Sawan, and let it heard out in a unison of voices. May it share your name. And to the ground did they fall, kissing the soil of their new country, that henceforth borne the name of Uzekeh. Yeah, I barely go out into the wilderness here. Or anywhere. It's all just pine trees. Pine trees and spruce. Also, I can't be asked. Also, it's cold as fuck up here. Summer lasts like 3 months at best.
Melons right
That's
off
if
the
it's a good
vine,
summer.
And beetroot fresh from the fields.
There's a lot of time
Apples, melons,
until
prunes.
evening.
Sweeten up your day.
Let's see if we can find anyone to fist fight. This guy has been sitting here like all day.
God be with you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. And that's not all. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Eh? Nope, this guy does not have any lockpicks. It's a shame. Porridge pretzels. Nourishment 6, durability 4. Not bad. Buy a couple of those. We still have bandages. I've only used like one.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Naturally.
I don't know if I want to talk Corona politics, to be honest.
Since it's you.
Since it's you, person I've never met before. Come on, you can come down more.
You're flaying me here.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
That's a sum I can live with.
Got some beef. We need to. Where's the porridge on the floor? On the ground, rather. Hmm. Anyway, Gertrude. He was one of the grocers. This one's closer. But that's just the stall, isn't it? So it should be this lady over here. Trader? Are you Gertrude?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately, he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church.
Do you know what Lubosh...
What do I care about that?
That's all.
No, this is not the right lady.
Good luck then.
No one in there. Oh shit. Guard started looking at me funny. I want to find whoever the priest was yelling at. Maybe I could get some leverage on him. What I was thinking.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Come on, dude.
May the Lord watch
I
over
just
you.
wanted you to repeat what you said. No fist fights going on here. No one wants to tell me where the Gertrude is. Trader, scribe, quest giver. But that's the priest, isn't it? Quest giver. But I honestly don't know what we could do until evening. We could maybe take a trip over to Skalitz. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought after I said we could take a trip over to Skalitz. But that's where there might be things that want to kill. Oh, this shows my reputation now. I guess. I want to head back to Rattay soon. But let's see here. Reading 3. I'm gonna try something. Oh, there. Random villager doing the laundry inside the scribe's house. Yeah, this place is worse to read at than our bed. But right now we have 71% progress. So if we bring out Old Father Xesh again. Wait, I forgot what I said. $71. But it said 100, so we got nothing from doing that. But this book, we haven't read yet. That gave us progress. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking. We finished reading that one, didn't we? Can we still learn things from it? Yeah. Yeah, it's the gold star. But these books, the primers, are like really strong for leveling up. And the other books are just like one-time reads, and then you get some stuff with it as well. Tournaments or tourneys are a favorite entertainment of the court and sometimes are an amusement for the common people, far and wide, who come to watch lords of most noble birth joust, as if in the world itself such combat was rare. However, in the tourney, unlike in true battle, causing injury is forbidden, and thus weapons are blunted and arms modified as needed. But sometimes unfortunate deaths do transpire. Mounted knights armed with lances may vie with one another in attempts to dismount their opponent. Or knights on foot armed in diverse manner may try to throw their opponent to the ground, and the defeated must surrender his weapon, and can buy it back only in... Okay. Alright. The melee is a special type of... like, that's an interesting thing, I guess. It kind of reminds me of just a random anecdote. Completely unrelated. But there's like a dirt track in my town where they take like trashy cars and, you know, drive them around the dirt car or around the dirt track. But they have a rule there where if someone offers to pay $500 for your car, you have to sell it or you are banned. Which is to like disincentivize people from just putting too much money into the cars, because it's supposed to be like for fun. So there's like been multiple times where some kid has gone there with their car and just tried to like brag with it or something, and someone's like, "Hey, here's $500. That's mine now," and then they have to buy it back if they can. The melee is a special type of I don't even know what that's supposed to be. In which great teams of knights engage in combat that seems to resemble true battle, but the dealings of fatal blows is forbidden. In the kingdom of Bohemia, the tournament was widespread during the reign of Wenceslav, when the hero Ogre from the German lands did come to his court and bring with him this curious amusement, and alongside it great poverty to the whole land. For henceforth did lords travel in great numbers to compete in tourneys, and spent great fortunes upon them, and no money remained for other purposes. They took to adorning themselves and their steeds with colored clothed, posed before their opponents, and they did cross arms more in tournaments than in real combat. Today, elder men of noble birth do recall how the Czech were once the greatest fighters in all of the Holy Roman Empire. But when the tournaments arrived, their abilities did squander. And today their displays on the true battlefield are of no merit. Forsooth, some fighters of particularly great renown are incapable of dealing a proper blow in real combat. So low have their combat skills sunk. Perhaps one day knights will become true men again and turn away from colorful tourneys, and head for the battlefield, for the merriment of the tournament is certainly even an affront to God himself. Alright. Now, can we sell them back?
My respects to you. God be with you.
Not a lot of money. Yeah, I don't think I want to read like every book.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
That's a lot of books if we want to keep leveling reading.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
No.
Senior, I knew we'd
It was
come to
terrible.
an agreement.
Got some money. Not a lot, but better than nothing. I don't feel like practicing more reading right now. Because I would rather spend the money on some equipment and some food and other things that are slightly more important, I would think. Why is this villager hanging around here? Hanging around here. I guess we'll just wait. I mean... not much else to do. Let's see if that's evening enough. The thing is that I don't really know what they consider to be evening in this time and age. After 6 o'clock? After 8 o'clock? After 4 o'clock? No, we failed. Win the tourney. Joseph. Fuck is Joseph? Villager, innkeeper. Check.
Good day to you.
Training. Horse riding.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
Still doing reset after death? No. Well, what we're doing is just resetting back to the last time we slept.
I'd like to practice the basics.
There's like one day at most.
But it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Is it down to 50?
Agree?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
$50?
You're flaying me here.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
51, dude?
Agreed. Now listen up.
Dude, it pays to be cheap. We leveled up horsemanship. Do I have a... I still don't have a point in that. Level 4. I can't fail, that's the thing. As long as they don't just outright cancel right away, I can't fail. Because we have called final offer. So if I fail, we can just accept their terms, and then we'll always succeed. Now, who's Joseph?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
We already have a lead. Any of you want to fight?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I want a fist fight! God damn it. You want a fist fight? Lady? No. Priest? Bailiff? Oh, bailiff.
God be with you.
You want a fist fight?
The parish priest here in Ujits, he's a peculiar sort of cleric.
You'll fight me?
I
Oh,
noticed
nice.
he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to though.
Think?
Good luck to you.
I'm glad you'll help me level my unarmed. I really need it. Where's the fucking priest? Swear to God. Hey man, do you know what the time is?
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening.
Oh
Come
my
to the
God.
tavern
After
sunset.
sunset.
Talk it over.
Holy shit, dude.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick.
We already... Do you have any work for
Do you
me?
have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujets women to witchery.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Right, I guess.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. May the Lord watch over you.
In the woods? That's not very specific. Maybe this is her hut? Because no one lives down here. But it could be up this way as well, is what I'm... We have time enough to see if we can find her before it becomes dark. This way.
Yeah.
Dude, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ah! Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ribes love its forest. Oh shit. Don't explain it, it might be spoilers.
Yeah.
Wayfarer.
Yeah.
This is the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
This should be the right way. Seems to be. Herb woman. He doesn't get a name. Raid. A more potion. Other people will look up to your charisma is 10 minutes. Is this? What kind of job? What do you mean? Like real life jobs? besides Twitch? Well, if you can call that a job. I mean, I work as a pixel artist. I think that's good enough.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Speak up, you old hag.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
I respect artists. I don't. They're a bunch of crybabies, to be honest. Working with artists, other artists, can be a very interesting experience.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks?
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Sold them acid. Yeah, a lot of artists are usually either perfectly fine to work with, or it's like the kind of people who like start crying or get mad if you have any opinions at all about art they've made, even if it's for a project, so it actually matters. So yeah, I've had a lot of different experiences.
I want to know something else. So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
She's not a witch. Stop
Thank you
being a dick.
1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. God bless.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. Sometimes like, you don't always want or care about feedback on art, but sometimes it's needed, especially in a work environment. Is that the sun? That's the sun. So that's west. So yeah, we should be going towards the sun. Or am I retarded? It sets in the west. I mean, I came from here, didn't I? Oh right, no. No, I'm just being silly. We're supposed to go east.
Yeah.
Taking feedback is actually really difficult, and it's a very important skill set to learn. Want to be a good artist. And if you want to be a good like game developer or something like that as well, it's a very, very important thing, and it's not as easy as just as you might think. Because first of all, you have to like disassociate yourself a little bit from your own work to properly take feedback without getting upset by it, and you also have to learn that everyone isn't right when they give you feedback. And you aren't right either, necessarily. So you can't dismiss all feedback either. So it's like, it's just information. You have to just understand that it's only biased information from one source. And all you can do is you just have to take it into consideration and then use your own judgment to see if it's something that is of use to you at all. Like, but getting there and understanding how to do that is very difficult. And a lot of people can't do it. Hello, Godwin.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why.
Just as you ordered.
They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
Got it for you right here.
Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father.
Tankard here!
You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
Did Albert Einstein say that quote? I don't know. It would probably be in German in that case. It needs to be a sequel to this game or another game like this based in another country or something. I guess. I mean, this game seems to have had pretty decent success, I think. So with any luck, they might be able to continue production of games. And I feel like people who make games like this probably only want to make games like this. So you'll probably see. And from what I've known, or at least what I've seen of Warhorse Studios, you'll probably see another historical title.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Enjoy.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
God damn, this guy is angry. What's his name? The bad dude? I have no idea. What you're even talking about. I also don't know anything about history. Never cared.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Okay.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
Do you like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
They're what?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
All right.
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Here. Just as
Whatever a presbytery is.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Drinking alcohol, you gain reputation in the entire town. Everyone liked that. Yeah, slap that ass. How does it run it?
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then.
Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Why are we fighting people with clubs barehanded? Hey, you son of a bitch!
That's the best you can do. Is that all? Hey,
Whoa, Jesus Christ!
well landed.
Climb the belt. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, shit! Oh, oh! Is this a stair? I think this is a staircase.
Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a booze.
What do you mean you're in a private area? There we go.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
It's a terrible priest.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath.
Somehow he's okay with all this, but he can't tell us what we need to know.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
We're in a private area.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Whoa! What is he doing? No! Nipples! Can't show this on Twitch.
Mount it up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
No! Stop! This is my first time! No, it's not. No, don't fuck the sheep, dude. Monkatos. Meh. Holy shit, we're sloshed as fuck. Oh. What now? This is not what I was expecting at all.
I have to say, that was a fine evening.
I just wanted to have a drink, dude. Yeah, you never know what the Kiwis will do with the sheep. You lost all your gear.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. And we have a wonderful time.
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
You're a priest.
What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass. Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it if you stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
I've only fought like 3 dudes.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Alright, give the sermon in church instead of Father Godwin. Hammer Life 3. No, don't steal it. I wanted to read it. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, eat some food. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh lordy. I don't remember anything that he told me. Do you have any idea how bad I am at remembering shit like that? Oh, maybe we should put some clothes on. Well, maybe not do the sermon in full fucking armor. Well, yeah. However, this is a new day, which means we get a save. But regardless of the outcome, as long as we don't get killed for it, that's what we'll go with. No saves coming. Oh shit. What do you need, dude? Reputation lost. entrance, dudes.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill top.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers.
You were
Dude.
with them, you beast.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
Probably.
Animals, I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
I've never been
In
hungover.
nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
Who are you?
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Sort of modest. Yeah. Let's.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travelers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right!
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They servants of God. And that is not right because Christ preached poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
They've got such high stats, dude. Try some quotes.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbor one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Nice one.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at pigs in church?
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that?
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
You son of a
What am I
bitch.
supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
I'm gonna burn your church down, dude. They had. Did you see their stats? It was like 667 to convince them of anything. It looks weird. Find out if anyone knows anything about Limpy Lubos. Okay, I'm back where I started. Alright. Speak to the village women about the magical ointment. Everything feels so sharp. Maybe that's a side effect of being drunk. Maybe we can find the women here. Alehouse maid. Villager. Maybe it doesn't matter which women I talk to.
Greetings. What do you need? Take care.
Nothing.
Crept into the stables and started killing the horses. Can you credit the horses?
Stop. Some honey on bread?
Do you need anything?
Jesus Christ. What's next? Fairy bread?
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
How would I know? I don't know, dude.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
So I'm thinking we go and talk to people in the alehouse. Oh shit. How's this a private area? There's nothing there. Or we talk to his name. Presbyterian. No idea what that means. That's not a proper word. Sit up here. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was a private area last night, but... Oh no, it is a private area. It just doesn't show... It shows up by the compass. Private area. But isn't this... like his house? There he is, sleeping. Got like 40,000 books here. Off the grid, honey on toast. Okay, dude. If you say so. Nice paintings, dude. Pitcher for wine, beer. Dude. Boards, holy shit. Godwin's concubine. That's... It sounds like such a nasty word.
Good afternoon.
You live here?
Of course.
You live here?
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see. I think.
Take care.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we can't read his book without stealing it. So we have to find these women somehow. How the fuck? There's a woman? I can't sprint. Too drunk to sprint. Can we climb? Oh, we can climb. Hey there. Hey there, lady. No. There's 3 women we need to find. I have yet to see a single named woman. Taking a piss, dude? Guess not.
Mother of God!
What? Do I look that bad? Conspicuous, 100. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Good health to you, sir. Good luck to you.
Seems like we've already talked to him. What time is it? Not late enough to go to bed.
Jesus!
Jesus! We stink that bad? I mean, my clothes are clean, dude. Can't be that bad. Drinking. Oh. We got level 4 in drinking from this. Beer bibber. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more. But wine is twice as strong and will make you drunk faster. Drinking habit. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less. And your bow skill is higher by 2%, or by 2. But when sober, your hand will shake 25% more. Wine bibber. But I'll be right back. Bye, he says. Well, if you live in New Zealand, it should be like 1:00 right now, so. Have a good night, dude. I want beer bibber. Beer is delicious. Can't last much longer, though. Let's see if we can get rid of this drunken debuff. Oh shit! Oh. Got a hangover instead. Oh, bro. The degree of these negative effects depend on how much you drank and how long the hangover lasts. It's determined by your drinking skill. The more experienced you are, the shorter the hangover. It will dissipate eventually, or can be cured with a marigold decoction, Lazarus potion, or hair of the dog potion. What time is it? I have like 4 million marigold potions, but It's like an odd time to use it. Well, let's use it. Also heal us. There. Now people should not be repulsed by us anymore, I hope. Now, let's see if we can find women. Lumir.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Hello, did we bang? I think we banged.
Good afternoon. May the Lord watch over you.
Moonshine, Savior Schnapps. Super fucking expensive. Hello, villager. Hello, villager. A lot of villagers.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
Are they? Well, if they don't spend time here, they have to be living a bit more outskirts. Maybe around the butchers, or... Where's 3 of them?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Nope.
Bye.
But we can go down here and go see if we can talk to Lubosh's neighbor. Well, there are 3 neighbors here, I suppose. Or more. We can talk to these guys. Equip the silver ring. Yeah. I'm trying to get my charisma up. That ups charisma. That ups charisma. Now for the rest, just put things on that don't Give a charisma penalty. Yeah, the kettle hat looks retarded. That's understandable. Opposite gauntlets. You really don't like those? Or is it because they're broken? Oh, regardless.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
My respects to you.
You can't tell me anything either. Anyone who isn't named at this point can't tell us anything.
Hey, who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? Who are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, main level? Oh, dude. Yeah, come out. Just wanna have a chat. Oh, doggy. Villager, villager. Who's there?
What's the matter with you?
What do you want? I just want to talk with you.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Never mind then. His neighbors don't seem very helpful. Godwin's concubine again. That's the girl we just interrogated. Another villager.
What's that?
Sure. Is this really how you're supposed to find them? Three village wenches in Ushitz wants to use a magic ointment, risking their lives and immortal soul. Father Godwin asked me to investigate what was going on in Ushitz. Said Gertrude the herbalwoman had sold 3 women some magic ointment. He wanted me to find out more. Gertrude admitted it was true, but claimed she meant no harm. She said the ointment was just a small herbal concoction, but it could cause strange vision. She wants me to talk them out of using it, or at least to get a clear idea what their intentions are. The women are called Vera, Kuta, and Slata. I guess we could go take a look at that thing. Otherwise, we take a trip past all the stores. If they run any of those. Or live there. Marouche! But that's not any of the ones I'm looking for, right?
What can I do for you? God
Nothing,
bless.
apparently. They don't seem to be visiting the tavern at the time. The only one who comes here is a villager. But we haven't actually visited the baker. I think. Baker?
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
What? He doesn't even sell? Weird. You're trespassing. Whoa! Whoa! All I did was jump. I'm not here. Don't mind me. Who are you? Villager? Villager? Jesus Christ, dude. This is worse than finding Hans. Who's there?
What's that?
It came from over here.
Good health to you.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
Don't even mention that so-called priest. He knocked out one of my teeth yesterday, and you were there with him. I ought to clap you in the stocks.
I'll go willingly if you stick Godwin next to me. It'd be worth it just to see him suffer.
I can well imagine. I've already told you, nobody came here to see him. But now it occurs to me. I did hear he was tried in Rattay for some mischief or other. Maybe you can find out something there. The scribe might have made a record of it.
Thanks, Bailiff. I never thought of that.
And let me give you another piece of advice. Don't go boozing with Godwin again. God be with you.
Alright. That's a lead. The Rattay Black Chronicle. Sounds ominous. But that doesn't help us find these women.
God be with you. Do you need anything? Good luck then.
Shrine. Olavage, Shielad, Das Monoid. Are these like backer things? I think they're backer things. Oh shit! So right now we're here. Oh, that's a lot of women. Basically like AoE farming. Come here. Villager.
Who's there?
Villager.
Answer me.
Villager.
Hey.
Villager. Villager? I'll never. Hmm.
Hey.
What have we
Villager?
here?
I mean, this is clearly a smithy. But I don't think anyone is actually a smithy. Now we're at the grocer. Should be there. That what this is? Like an archery range and nothing else? I mean, if we can practice archery here, then I'm all for it. Archery, man.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
Absolutely ridiculously bad.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell.
Okay.
Right, on.
Tournament arrow. Something. Fuck. We're out of arrows. Oh,
Contest is over.
there were 3 people.
Here is the winner.
Yes.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Fuck you, dude. Alright, I actually want to see. We have 5% progress.
Is there someone here who...
Of course. How good are...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't... Meanwhile, farewell.
Get any skill for doing this?
Right, archers. Let's begin.
Oh, put it back out. Pew! Oh, nice.
The contest is over. Henry...
Yes, we do get progress. Maybe we should try the intermediate one.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding... Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. Meanwhile, I'll take care...
We've got 13 tournament arrows.
Been at it a couple of years already. 3? He was out there again yesterday evening, staring at the thing.
Bullseye.
More use as a fence post himself. He's a dolt and no mistake. How about going round
Oh, shit.
sampling his cabbage patch a bit? I'll take the old woman with me. We'll have a good dance.
Oh, bullseye. So what I'm not quite sure about is whether they said that you were supposed to like fire when you're breathing out. If that means that you should fire when you're moving the hand down, something. Or if that was just fluff. Hurry up, guys. 90 groschen. Holy shit. This is OP. We're leveling bow and we're getting like insane amounts of money.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. How good are you?
I've shot a few.
Then you'll have
Which also makes me feel like this is kind of abusive.
Here's some arrows for you.
So I don't want to do it too much.
Use your own if you... Meanwhile, I'll take care. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Unless I start losing, that is. This guy next to me is fucking OP. He's winning big time, dude. Well, no wonder. Look at this fucking Robin Hood over here.
Contest over, archers.
Oh, it's the scribe. $43.
Is there someone here?
Sure. How good are you?
Actually, that's trading.
Take care now.
Sells bows. Villager's hazel bow. What do I have? Villager's ash bow.
Good luck to you.
Five damage higher. Fine, I'll take it.
Let's talk about the price. What about this?
That's a poor offer.
Out of the trade, baby.
What do you say to this?
Out of the
I'd
deal,
almost
baby.
shake on that.
Almost. Yeah, come down there. Got a
I
deal.
knew we'd come to an.
So you want to buy mine?
Take care now.
And equip it first.
Farewell.
You don't want to buy it? Agile as a weasel too. Skill book on agility. Oh, dude. That sounds OP. Let's see if we can win some more rounds here first.
Is there someone here who can?
I'm sure some. How good are you?
I've shot a few.
Then you'll have no trouble. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll. May the Lord. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Scribe again? God. What the fuck arrows am I using? It's the same arrows? It looks different. I missed it. New bow looks so different. probably has different drop off as well. That didn't go so well.
I told you, you're not allowed to leave.
Dude, everyone had... Oh. I still had an arrow left.
Is there someone here who can
Bobby.
compete with me in archery?
Sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Meanwhile, may the Lord... You may begin.
Fuck. Got him. Dude, it's rising too slowly. I just wanted to skill up once, but Jesus Christ.
Henry is the victor.
Is there someone here who...
Of course. How good are...
I've shot a few.
Then you'll have... Meanwhile, take care now.
And he said it's like
You
that
may
all over.
shoot.
Why is that then? Well, the roads ain't safe, so they have to hire armed escorts. And them fellows...
Are they having a chat in the middle of this?
On account of brigands, like? Aye, they're all over.
That damned Sigismund and his bloody heathens. In King Charles's day, we had peace and calm everywhere.
But yeah, I do think you shoot more accurately if you fire when army's moving down. Dude, what are you doing?
Don't let him get away! Somebody, help!
Huh? Did the game glitch out? I'm gonna be pissed off if that was a glitch. That was a glitch. Holy shit, that's annoying. Alright, how many gold pieces do they want? I'm gonna look up cheats and give me back the gold. This is retarded. Where's the guard? Do they even have guards here? I don't think so.
Hey, you!
Don't surrender! What are you doing?
Now you're for it. Nobody gets away with shooting at people here, understand? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
Fuck you. 80? Yeah, okay.
Alright, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law. But I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. That didn't work. Some of them need dev mode in the launch options for the game to work. Vanilla commands. Needs dev mode. Like, this is absolutely atrociously badly programmed. Like, if you make something like this, like, it's so easy as well. Like, you just program the fucking NPC to not walk away while the thing is going. But the NPC was like, no, I have to go to church or something, and so he just fucked off in the middle of it. Like, it's so lazy. So bad. And now they're not even here anymore. And I still can't find these fucking women. I'm probably gonna abandon this quest.
From over here.
It makes no sense. Like, you can't just give the player a quest to find 3 women in an entire city or town, and there's fucking no one there who will tell you where they are or give you any directions. I mean, we are in Ushitz, right? This is Ushitz. Yes. Do I need to go, like, down here? I mean, that's the only place that has a marker that we've been to.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's west. We should be going this way, right?
Yeah.
Let's just follow the main road here.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes.
Ah, where you going?
You won't get away with this.
Damn, he's fast.
Thief! Thief! You won't
But I am faster. Oh.
stop him, someone.
Come back here, bitch.
Somebody help me.
I can't tell if I'm actually getting closer or not. Well, of course not. I couldn't press the button.
Catch him!
F. Press F.
Catch him!
Come on. F, 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 F.
What's
Yeah.
up, shit yourself?
Kicking his ass, dude.
You showed him. And did you get the loot back?
No, he had nothing on him.
Nothing? How come?
He must have dropped it or passed it to an accomplice.
The devious bastards. Ahem. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh my god, that was small as shit. Fuck! Hey, asshole.
Kurva! Enough! You got me! Leave me be!
Yeah, dude. Enough?
Enough! Please, leave me be! And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here!
You got the thrashing you deserved.
Thank
Hope
you.
you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
I don't, but sure. Beat it. Price 10. Oh my god. I was hoping that would make up for the bug loss, but not. Again. All right. That's west. So what, we're like over here somewhere?
Yeah.
Now let's find our way back to the butcher. Archer Master's still not back, but it is late, so that's probably why they started going back in the first place. What's even more annoying is that I didn't actually even shoot anyone. Like, he was just standing next to me. But the rules say that you can't even aim at someone else. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Marouche? No, we already found Marouche. There are some women who like never leave their houses or something.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Thing? Doesn't have legs.
Jesus Christ be praised.
May the Lord watch over you.
If I don't find them here, I am going to skip this quest. Yeah, I'm not spending the rest of the evening looking for absolute garbage.
What's going on there?
Where's Rate? Rate is back home. Maybe we'll... Should we go to Skalitz? Okay, so we're here. All we need to do is follow the river. And it should be this way.
Yeah.
Because there was hidden money in Skalitz. And if we just go there right after, right when we wake up in the morning, it'll be fine even if there are enemies there. And getting there doesn't take that long. Fuck are we? This is not what the map looks like. The moon also rises in the east, I believe. Which means that this is south. And we're going west, so... Oh, the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
This Talmberg. Or did I just go back where we came from? I did, didn't I? Okay, so the moon doesn't rise in the east.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Okay, sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, this is the dude's house. Yeah. Someone's lighting the torches there, apparently. But that's here. We just follow the road.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
And it'll take us where we want. Even unless it splits somewhere. It doesn't. It only splits harshly to the left.
Yeah.
Guess we can rest in Talmberg. so it doesn't become way too late next day, and so we don't waste too much energy. Is this a... No. Wasn't sure whether it was one of those campsites.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just hope that we actually find what we're looking for. Well...
This won't take long.
Okay.
Come here, lily liver.
Whoa, shit! Draw your sword! Wait, hold on. I don't have my sword equipped. For some reason. You're so gonna die.
You gonna cry now?
I'm gonna throw up.
What's the matter?
Are you shitting me?
Come on then, what's the holdup? We've no time to waste.
Bill's hangover, but we're not hungover right now. We are drunk as shit.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog. Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Well, we can't really fail any harder on this.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
I still don't remember what it was even about. Lengthy, confident.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
Aim!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right!
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Well, that seems like a success this time, at least. I mean,
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
I guess that makes up for the game fucking up a little bit.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
All right. Mysterious ways. So, do we still have to steal that book to read it? It's locked, dude. Baker. Man, I don't even know what we had done at this point. Honestly, I don't think we did like anything. We were just running around trying to figure out where things were. Finding these ladies that are fucking non-existent. There, now we have a blazing headache. You no longer have a headache. But I still want to do some archery. Like, that's what bothers me the most. We can at least get it up to 2. That's just like 1 round. Let's just equip everything, so we don't end up dying to some random bullshit, not being able to drag or draw our weapon.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here who can compete with me?
Of course. First, you shoot the rat.
Yeah.
Just what? Got it. How good are you?
Already heard that.
Doesn't matter. Splendid.
Oh shit, I was gonna save before we started. But I'm sure it doesn't glitch out first round. Oh, miss. I wonder if we still need slam braces or not. New level in bow. We have 250 gold.
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden.
The weapon away. Yes. $300. Yeah, that's what I wanted to buy. Agile as a Weasel book. Because that's a free agility level when we get to level 5. Oh, didn't haggle. Oh. Is it on the same button?
Is there someone here?
I'm sure someone. How good are you?
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble. Splendid. Meanwhile, may the Lord. Right, archers. Let's begin.
Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm almost getting the hang of it. Even so, they're like aiming like gods right now. No, they're gonna fire their last one before me. God damn it. Yes? It's over? It's over. We lost.
Hey, stick that weapon.
Shut the Do we not have any more schnapps? Oh my god. Ooh.
Is there someone here who compete with me?
Sure. How good are you?
I'm sure it won't glitch out.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no... Splendid! Meanwhile, I'll... Farewell. You may begin.
So close to the bullseye, but it's never the bullseye. There we go, I think. Holy shit. I tried to fire faster than they. So we would get the 3 points, but... we can't draw fast enough.
Put that weapon away, damn it.
Shut the fuck up.
Is there someone here who compete with...
I'm sure someone... How good are you?
Awful.
I'm a beginner.
Meanwhile, may the Lord... You may begin.
Why do I have a... oh, put the bow away. Catching up is almost impossible if you fail to fire an arrow. And you want to finish first. Jesus Christ. Okay, these guys are a bit slower. Oh shit! Did we win? No?
You're not allowed.
Done. Oh, we get 3 points. But maybe I got 3 points. Maybe we were just that bad.
Here who...
How...
I'm a beginner.
Does... Meanwhile, take care. Right, archers. Let's begin.
There we go. Bye. I just want to get archery up a little bit so that it's not so fucking ass. It's absolutely impossible to aim right now at anything that isn't a mobile target. Even that is hard.
The contest is over.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
Watch it. You can throw your weapon here. But
Take care now.
23%. No, it's absolutely a waste of time. And I don't think we actually made any money. We probably lost more money than we made. Because for some reason I stuck ass at the advanced one now. But at least we didn't lose it to a bug. Freaky. But if we follow this road here, then we'll get to where we want to go if we want to go to Skalitz again. What was that? Okay. Just need to turn left at the witch. Maybe she can tell us where they are. Or maybe she can tell us, but I don't think she can. This is like the only benefit of doing something like Morrowind is that where you don't have the voice acting. Because then you can write actual information. You can write so much more without it being a problem. When you need to have voice acting, you need to move everything. You have to have as little as possible.
Good day, teaser.
Nothing apparently.
Goodbye.
Well. That is there. If we go down this way now. Should be getting somewhere. But we're here, maybe. We should go here. Discovered camp. Yeah, that's where we. Can go all the way to Talmberg. Sleep there. They even have a blacksmith there. Because I need somewhere to sell that actually gives me decent prices. Although, most of the things I have, I don't really want to sell, I think. But I also need someone who can sell me a longsword. But I don't even know if I can use the longsword. It might have too high requirements still. And probably cost a fortune. Stop by.
I need to talk to you.
Huh? Hello, Redeem.
You're the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's, half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you.
Oh.
She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. May the Lord watch over you.
Just, hope she doesn't want to bang.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
How many lockpicks do you have, dude? He's paying pretty well for the chalice. And for a ring. What am I supposed to do with salt? Alchemical. You wanna buy some bad beef? Got some bad mushrooms? More bad mushrooms? Some off bacon? Oh, he'll take that. Alright then. Can we haggle?
Can we do something about the price? What do you say to...
Close.
Rum rum. Nope, come down.
My last off.
We're getting there.
Matt. Drop it more.
Satisfied?
We're getting there.
We're getting there. We go.
I'll go for that.
Thank you. Now we can do some lockpicking again. Oh, like. Should be upstairs. So. Cool.
God bless you. What troubles you?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, My chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Okay.
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. God be with you.
Alright. I'll try to not steal any more armors this time.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
I guess.
It will be my honor, my lady.
Flowers do you need?
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
Wine lady.
Here you go. That should be enough.
Oh, thank you.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Oh.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. And believe...
I just had to click it again.
Wine, a
it went
roan,
for some
and a
reason.
crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
My apologies, but could you tell me one more?
Oh, okay.
I need you...
You said...
Oh.
Precisely.
Oh.
But you...
Oh.
Wine?
Thank you, Henry. I just wish...
I don't like when it shows me white text for things I've already talked about. Because then it makes me feel like I kind of need to press it. Because maybe there's some dialogue I haven't seen or something like that. No big deal. Am I still allowed to sleep here? Seems like it. Is there anything here we could do? I don't know if anyone who wants to fight here. In fact, well, actually...
God be with you.
I have some trophies.
Trophies?
Show me.
What?
So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
Okay. Hello, Mythic Mercenary. How's it going? Oh, he'll teach me how to...
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
First level 5.
Well,
okay, so
think
it's
it
the
over.
same from everyone. I think defense
Can
is
you
also
teach
gonna
me how-
be
Certainly.
exhausted. Yeah.
Well,
but that means we can get 1 level of
I'd like to
maces
get
here.
better at.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
What cost you?
Isn't that quite a lot?
How heavy can we do
What
this?
about this?
You won't convince me with that.
No? What about 46?
Sorry, but I'm not going to teach you for that price.
Oh shit! Wait, did it?
I'd like to get better at.
Did it already trigger the thingy? Your disc got scratched? Oh, you were playing it on console?
I'd like to practice the.
All right. But it will cost you.
That sucks.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Start at. Start at 50.
What about this?
That's not enough.
Come on.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that.
Almost. What about 52?
Agreed. Now,
Thank you. We improved mace. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten to the place where I would say that I like the game. But it's mainly because I have some complaints about the combat. But the combat is also meant to be trash in the beginning. So I'm gonna hold off on what I actually think about the game. It might get better, you know. I'm sad. I was hoping we'd be able to do some sparring or something. But I guess not. Maybe this guy... No. I just tried to talk to him. Won't spar. Well, we'll just have to go outside then. Yeah, the biggest problem is that it's kind of glitchy. Like, it's easily Elder Scrolls levels of probably worse. Which is really bad. I just lost 80 gold while we were doing an archery tournament because the NPCs decided to walk away, go back to their houses in the middle of the tournament. And then that made me aim at one of the contestants for 1 second because he walked in front of me. And that made the guards come and arrest me. Like, it's really, really bad, Bugways. Lodgings. Does anyone here want a fist fight? You maybe? Innkeeper? Villager?
I'll be with you.
It is about time to go to bed.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? You're that lad from Scallies, ain't you? It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over
We don't need to get a bed. We already have a free bed in this town. Right now we're here. And I'm playing it on hardcore, so you're missing a lot of things. Like you don't have a compass, you can't see where you are on the map. You have to just use landmarks, use the sun's position to figure out where you are. And right now I'm just trying to wait until night so I can go to bed. But I don't really want to waste the day. So I'm just exploring what the town has. A huntsman. What exactly is a huntsman? He hunts.
Good health to you.
Training. Bow!
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Isn't that quite...
I did. It's really, really easy. To be honest.
Is this enough?
More.
Or. Because when you see her, if you just whistle, that'll distract
Since
the guards.
it's you.
And it'll also make the horse come towards you.
And we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
I died 7 times. I tried to poke them. I tried to I poked them like 2 or 3 times. And then other times I just died to other really, really stupid shit. Like when I was trying to get on the horse, I pressed E instead of X to mount, and E only examines the horse. Another time I tried to see if I had distracted them, but that just made me run the horse into like the bushes. I fell off the horse and then they killed me. That's another unexplored place. Kill a couple? Maybe, but there's 3 of them, and they have full armor and shields and big swords, and at that point you literally only have a sword. You're not really meant to kill them. But I guess it might not be impossible to poke them in the face and like one-shot them. Some luck.
Hey? Someone...
What was that noise? It's me, I'm just walking on your farm. Don't worry about it. Okay, what's over there? Some tents here. Baths. Oh, bathhouse. Finally found the bathhouse. Who do we talk to for a bath?
What's going on out there? What in the...
What in the... What are you talking about? Why do people keep saying that all the time? Get it. My clothes aren't even dirty. That's, bathhouse proprietor.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
There's nothing wrong with my clothes.
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
I literally just want a bath. Bath and launder my garments.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course. Money first, though.
Hen? Are you
I'm
insane?
not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
8, maybe.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Well, how about 8?
What about this?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
All right. How about 8?
Are we agreed?
Well, now, a little more.
All right, fine.
You
8.5.
won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Take care.
Thank you. Do I need to actually bathe? Or am I cleaned?
Who is it?
Okay, I think I'm...
You want something from me, do you?
No. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You watched you in the loo? Wow. So? But yeah, I think we are clean? Probably? Like, it's hard to say, because I can't really tell when Henry is dirty. And the clothes, they all have like a dirt icon on them, but none of my clothes had that. I think. The only thing I know is that my sword is bloody, but I haven't figured out how to deal with that.
Do you want something?
I don't know if that's what the grindstone is for. Because I have not figured out what the grindstone is. There is an activity giver there. But I don't want to visit the blacksmith. Hello, Roach. Yeah, but I tried sharpening it and it didn't... Like, I didn't see any buff or anything. I have no idea how to do it correctly. But the blacksmith should have one, so we can try it. It doesn't actually have like any noticeable effect when you're doing it. It just sparks, and you're just like, okay, is doing anything? This is the quarry. Broke my first sword. Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of, that you can actually maybe break sword. I can't afford that.
God be with you.
Repairs.
Farewell.
That's a good question. 85 for the gauntlets. Repairing is insanely expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Repair my hat. Haggle, yes. Absolutely.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
okay. How about 50, bro?
Satisfied?
you won't convince me with that.
Yeah, bring the price down. Alright, I'll bring it up.
What do you say to this?
Oh, yeah?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Oh, shit, I missed. I missed whether I used the thing or not, but I guess we can just there.
Oh, that's a decent.
Yeah, I mean, I have been streaming for quite a bit. Point.
Farewell.
So I guess it's bound to happen at some point. Have anything that I actually would not mind selling? Sell the bow.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
All right. Can you give me that?
Is this enough?
That's still too much.
Can you give me 14?
This is a waste of
Hmm. I guess I miss when it procced.
Good luck to
So
you.
easy to miss it. Where's my horse?
May the Lord watch over you.
The leather gloves are like super expensive for some reason. I wouldn't mind selling those. The black coif. Pants. Coaters. Eight coaters. Work boots. Human stuff. Not worth keeping, really. Alright, let's see. Leather gloves, 27. I think that's a decent price. Ash bow. Hose. I want to keep the club, even though we can't. I mean, we can use it. Not very well. Oh, you actually buy meat? Well, for some reason. Hmm. Right.
I'd like to discuss the price. Agree?
That's too much.
No, it's not. Give me more.
Satisfied?
I'd almost.
But he still didn't trigger. Let's just go 165.
See now, I knew we'd come to an.
There we go. Let's see if he has anything for sale. Robber's sword. That is a long sword for 135. Durability 25. Card is 36. I just don't know if it's worth it. Just to upgrade our damage like 3. It does have a lot more defense though. Horseshoes. Metal hat, skull cap. Hmm. Or for a spiked club. I just feel like if we're gonna buy a longsword, we might as well save up a little bit and then buy a proper one. We also need to see what Hanush decides to do with the sword that we made for him. Get it back. Rovna. Time is it? Nah, let's head back to the castle. And then we'll sleep. I should try to buy at least one more savior schnapps. Just so we have some way of saving in case we encounter something else that's bugged. I mean, we can just save and quit, of course, but it's annoying. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Be around sometime maybe. Have a good night otherwise. Oh shit. Oh shit. Going too fast, dude. There are way too few fist fights going on. We'll talk to the cook in the morning. We probably need something to eat. All we have are some pretzels here. That we should actually put in us. I'm not sure leveling actually does anything. Except for getting perks. That is. That whole thing there. Let's see. Nothing big seems to be happening on the internet. You get by eating very, very little in this game. Like, you barely have to think about it. Good morning. Wake up! I don't like this. This bothers me a shitload. I mean, I guess it's fine. Fine, this is when the sun comes up. Everyone doesn't wake up then. But these are such clear signs that as a player, that you're just like, okay, I'm gonna sleep until morning until they open the shops and shit. That's fucking here. There's a big ass circle here. But it's more like here. Or yeah. They open at 7. I think. Some are still sleeping because of shit. Well, you know what? Fuck it then. We are full. We can probably go without eating anything for a couple of days. Lag. Now let's head straight for Skalitz.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that should be just following this way. Yep.
Yeah.
We also need to pay the miller. He wants me to go in and steal some shit with lockpicks and whatever, but I don't want to do that, honestly. He already tricked me into digging up a grave, and I was not a huge fan of that. Alright, dude.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Romna was spared. Like, why did they attack Skalitz? Wagons off the road and shit makes me think that there's gonna be bandits around somewhere.
Yeah.
Discovered shrine. This is where we are.
Yeah.
Regardless of which road you're on here, you turn right. The road.
Yeah.
Quite sure this is the correct direction. Yeah, that's Skalitz. Maybe we'll leave Roach here. Also have to actually put back. Think. Maybe not. Fine. We just need to find a dove cut without getting slaughtered. Even so, it's not like we are unable to defend ourselves at this point. Can't get in here at all. Wait. Both ways are fine, but this leads to the main entrance, I think. You have no arrows. Use piercing. No. I mean, we barely have any. Let's just use wounding arrows. Because of that. Dude, that's a lot of assholes in here. They're all fighting each other? That. These guys are friendly. Broke his neck. Thanks for the loot. Thanks for your axe, dude. Did you have a shield? No? Huh? Don't say hey. You can't just hey me like that. What? Do you have a problem? Like, I actually can't tell. I'm mad. I'm restarting the game. Because there's nothing that tells you whether it's going to be illegal if you, like, look at their bodies or anything. Until they arrest you for it. And it's completely random if, like, the thing that flags it as being lootable or not happens. Well, it's not random. It has rules, but the rules are retarded.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
Are you downloading? Jesus Christ, what's going on?
The heir to the throne of the...
Again, that guy is so dead. He doesn't actually have plate mail. There's a guy with a two-handed sword swinging at him with full plate mail. See, like, is he bitching about me, or is he... Christ, dude. Horse can't carry anymore, and Trude can carry something more. Needed to, because this is a lot of really strong armor. Holy shit. Oh, you're super overburdened. In fact, we are so overburdened, we probably won't be able to ride the horseback. I am not a huge fan of. See what we find here. Let's do that. Dark plate armor jacket. This straight up makes us bigger. The decorated mail coif is the same, except it sucks more. It does have more charisma. Light lamellar armor. Worse. Ornamented cumin shishak. I don't think I want to look like a cumin on my head, to be honest. Human riding boots. Not bad. Golden spurs. Not only significantly improves horse control, but also increased charisma. 20? Holy shit, dude. Here's a dove cut, I think. I don't have this. Oh, I don't have the shovel. The shovel is in my. Oh, shit. But we probably got more money coming here than we'd have found there. Now the question is, how do we deal with this? However, I think the chest in our house might be a teleport chest. There's also actually a tavern here. Might also have a teleport chest. But even so, I don't think the teleport chest has infinite storage. I think actually it has very little. Very spooky. Nope, not here. Alright, let's drag our fat ass. Boom. can't ride you, right? Nope. Because the thing is, I don't really want to just leave it here on the ground, because I don't know if it will despawn. So even if I have to make 2 trips, it would be good if we can find a chest to actually put the things in. But I'm also worried about going up here. There might be, here. Just like there were humans down there. Oh, we might have a sharpening down here. Unless they fuck the whole thing up. Looks like it's gone. It was standing here earlier. Yeah. There's a horseshoe here though. Usable? Nope. Alright, Henry, you can do this. Please. Well, at least it's a chest. Yeah. We just have to put some heavy things we're not using. Human bow. Boots. Helmet. $2.3k for golden spurs. Male shots is also worth a fortune. But I'm thinking the things that are worth the least. Might be good candidates for things to toss. But we should be good now. We can walk, but we can't sprint. But we should be able to ride. Fresh cabbage. Somehow. We need a priest. Consecrate the ground. Hello?
Yeah.
But what about the castle? I'm not sure you can even ever get in here. Just blocked off everywhere. don't have the shovel with us. Shame. I mean, if we're lucky, there might be a shovel somewhere in town. But I doubt it. They don't leave that kind of stuff around. There are barely any tools anywhere that you can pick up. Oh, that's the door. But you never know, and we might find some people to kill. That might be fun. Even if we're overloaded when we're doing that. Like I said, barely any tools or anything lootable at all placed anywhere. Can't even pick up hand axes. I mean, maybe if there's... They left some wares where the merchants were. That's the only thing I can imagine. But... Otherwise, I think we're screwed. That's just it. Five cabbages is the most we've found in a house so far. Surprisingly fresh, though. I mean, the houses have burnt down, so... Makes sense that there wouldn't be that much inside, but... At the same time, this hasn't burnt. Cool, can't wash ourselves in this town. These are also... But not really. The door there seems to have collapsed. But we found the correct dove cut at least. That's the only one we can actually dig under. No shovel next to the manure. Oh. Imagine having so many farm animals that you just collect mounds of shit all over the place. Wonderful. Can't jump. overloaded. Yeah, no, I give up. We're not gonna find a shovel here anywhere. And apparently no bandits or anything. I wonder how much you can carry with you back though. To ride the horse. I wonder if it's like 50% overburdened. Something like that. We might still be able to bring more money back, so we should try. See how much we can actually pick up. There's also the question whether there's still a spade like down here. Because this is where we found the Deutsch guy fighting the dog with a spade, but don't think that they actually put that much attention to it. It's the spade here somewhere that he dropped. Oh well. Back up we go. How far do we have to travel anyway to get rid of this shit? They might have a trader in Rovna, I suppose. Otherwise we have to go all the way to Talmberg. But it's honestly not that far to Talmberg. I don't think I've ever been on this side. There's a lot of houses here. I wonder if they're all sacked. Like, Skalitz is one of the biggest cities, to be honest. Like, if you count all the houses there, it's way better than, way larger than Rate. Unless you count a very, 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 very large area around it, but there are like barely any houses here. Like 400 houses here. There's like 400 houses here alone. Alright, let's see here. Most valuable? Human bow. Okay. Ornamented human mask. With broad axe. What's 97 times 1.5? 145. Let's test that theory. 145.5. And sprint. No. And right. I was right. I think. Close enough at least. So let's head over to Rovna, see if we can find a merchant. Otherwise, just... It's, honestly, it's probably faster to just go to Tomberg right away without stopping, but... Especially since we have to walk around with... being overburdened. But it's really close, so who cares? Think this is the right way? It is. Like, we walked up there by foot. That's what makes it take so long. I just really wouldn't mind some gold. But this town is so small, I doubt there's anyone to sell. And if there was, it would have shown up on the map. Like, there's a quest giver here. That's all I can see. Where's that? It's like down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Here. Hello, quest giver. How are you doing? Quest giver, more like the only fucking person living here. It's a unique villager.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Isn't it up to the bishop to appoint a priest?
Oh, you're probably right, but you don't seem interested in doing it. Why waste time finding a priest for a village with just one old fool in it?
Yeah, you're probably right. I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that.
few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon. Father Simon. I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story,
Well,
Simon left
suppose.
the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time, until this spring he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Take care now.
All right. Find the Skalitz priest. He lives somewhere there? Okay. Talk to the family. They live somewhere. You?
Yeah.
Look, if a quest tells me to find someone, and it doesn't tell me where, no directions, nothing, there's no pointer, there's no pin on the map. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fuck yourself. Hamlet of Romna is deserted, that is, but for one sole farmer. Blah 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 blah. Optional, talk to the family. The family of his deceased housekeeper. Oh, you can do that. You can do that. Oh shit. Can you do this on bullshit one as well? Oh shit, you can. Oh my god. The game is actually playable now. Holy fuck. Why doesn't that just show on the map? Oh well. Secret techniques.
Yeah.
Good to know, good to know.
Yeah.
I keep seeing stumps and I'm like, huh, is that a person? Is that a person? I don't know. Huh. Oh no, it's just a hanged man.
Yeah.
This game kind of makes me want to play through Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and 5, but at the same time, I know that they're trash, so I don't really want to do that. All right, this is where you sell. Oh, dude. Question is, what do I actually want to sell? Bam braces. Useful in archery as well as close quarter combat. I can't tell if like they actually need to use when you're doing archery, or if like any armor will do, or if it even matters at all. Light lamellar armor, way worse than dark plate armor jacket. But like the thing is that what do I have? These are the two armors I have there. And they're both low on durability. Can sell the helmet for sure. We have normal van braces, cumin van braces. I'd rather keep the normal van braces. Just because of the charisma. But even then, have these.
Good day.
Let's
to
just
you.
see what we can do here.
Farewell.
Keep that. Sell the axe. Sell. Oh, these are different. These are just worse. Sell both of these. Sell the ornamental bullshit. Sell the bow. Sell van braces. You get 257, Trader's Wealth 291. So we won't even be able to necessarily dump everything here. Though we can. Oh shit, you can buy a spade. I'll take that. We can if we do some repairs. Then we can for sure
I'd like to discuss the price.
sell multiple times.
What about this?
That's better.
Oh, he likes my deal.
What about this?
Close.
Didn't see him.
We agree?
The thing. There we go. Final offer.
A nice sum.
Bug. If the price, like, if we go down here, the price gets changed. Because when you scroll up, you change 5 every step. So when we're here, it says 291. Then we go up 286. And he wants 280. But we can't give him that. We can only give him 281. So to fix it, you have to go all the way up there. And then go back down.
That's a sum I can live with.
Alright, what do we have on the horse then? To just like grab everything. Have another cumin bow there? $18 Lepiotas. Food that's gone bad.
Take care now.
Oh, this goes there. You have 2 armors here. You have 650. 650. Maybe we can repair the cumin hauberk. That would be pretty big.
God be with you.
9, 12, 7, 10, 13, 8. Charisma 4, Charisma 5. Durability 50. Expensive ass repairs. But the hope is that we'll get them back.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
What about this?
that's not enough.
Well, it should be. Go up 1 step.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
Oh, that's a decent.
Maybe you can buy more now. Wait, let's...
good luck to you.
Whip the thing first. Just that one. Maybe I should just sell it. Stop bothering too much with trying to have replacements.
Farewell.
I'm not sure we left a cumin bow back there. But it weighs almost nothing, so I think I'll just hold on to it for now. We do have 6 torches to sell. Yeah, let's just do big dick selling. Because I feel like once we get everything rolling, getting money to repair shouldn't be a problem. Charisma 9, 3. Three, 4. I think I'd rather have the noble shoes. Oh, we got even more armor there that we haven't equipped. Hmm. 9, 12, 7. 10, 13, 8. Charisma 4. 5. Yeah. Get rid of it.
I'd like to dis. What do you say to this?
You won't
convince me with that. What about this?
My last off.
A nice sum.
What about this?
Aye, for that amount, I.
Nice. It's so easy. $620 again.
Farewell.
Unfortunately, it's still way too expensive to repair. Unless we can get this below 620. Give it a try.
Let's have a word about the.
Well.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
That's not enough.
Agree?
Well, a little. Fine.
Finally, a reasonable sum. You're welcome. Holy shit, we saved a bunch of money. Gotta rep scallots. And now we have, like, actually really well-maintained armor. The rest, I think we need to go to a tailor or a tanner too. But we barely even have anything to put on the horse. Well. Yet I'm still overburdened. Holy shit, dude. Bacon edible? All of this is edible somehow. Spade, move that over. Bludgeon, move that. Move the cabbages. Fine. Drinking water. Alright. Well, I guess that's the thing about having large amounts of armor. It will overburden you. If you want to maintain bladed weapons, you can save your repair kit and hone it yourself on a grindstone, which you can find at every smithy. Just approach the grindstone, start the process E, and select from the list which weapon you want to hone. The blade must be held at the correct angle to the grindstone. If the angle is too shallow, the edge won't be sharpened. Deep, you can dull the blade. You control the angle using up and down. The weapon must be honed along the whole length of the blade. Select which part using... Right. You have to keep the grindstone turning using space. You must also exert the correct pressure to make sure you hone the edge at all. Pressing also depletes your stamina. To press, use mouse up, and to release, use mouse wheel. You can recognize correct honing by flying sparks, whereas black smoke coming from under the blade tells you you're damaging it. Well-honed blade is smooth and shiny. Okay. Yes. But it doesn't actually become smooth and shiny, you son of a bitch. How do you even do that, dude? This makes no sense! What do you want me to do? Like, you can't tell! Like, there's nothing that shows you that you're making any progress or anything. This is the worst mechanic I've ever seen. Like, what do you want? Do I have, like, too low graphics or something to see? This is retarded. It actually doesn't do anything. Maybe it repairs it? Maybe that's what it does? I have no idea. It doesn't say.
Yeah.
But time to go back to the Skalitz with our new shovel. Dig up the gold and also grab the rest of the. And then we head back to Rate. I don't want to do too many side quests in a row. I mean, I feel like I've barely progressed the story today. I've been streaming for 9 hours. So we should head back to Rate, see if we can find this person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also need to pay the miller. Before he starts sending assassins after me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a 3-second breather. That's enough to price for another kilometer. Horsemanship level up. Nice. New perk point available. Four plus 5. Plus 5? We're getting plus 5 from the Spurs? Holy shit! That's insane! Heavy duty pony. Your horse can carry more but is slower. Can't be combined with a racehorse perk. Your horse is faster but carries less weight. Can't be combined with heavy duty pony perk. I mean, kind of don't want either. From the store. Warhorse. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. Jockey. A horse will never throw you outside of combat. Right? Didn't I take the bear one? Yeah, that's probably before we died. Holy shit, dude! Every single time there's just like... You just respawned.
Bring it on.
Okay. Excuse me? Oh, that's a bandit. I'm overloaded. Well, so much for not being overburdened. Is this place abusing? This feels like abusing. You guys are just like leveling up every single time, having better gear. This stinger. Have so much stuff on them. Probably don't want to loot the guard. However, I had a bandit that went over here somewhere. They seem to have caught up with. Oh yeah, no, I saw Warhammer. Said Warhammer somewhere.
Shame to leave you lying here. Hey.
Word, brother. There, I see it.
What an affright. For a moment, I thought you were lucky.
Oh shit. Horse to horse. Saxon dyed gambeson. I don't want to wear their colors with Italian bassinet. Charisma 10. Seems OP. Riveted decorated chaussets. I just found new chaussets. Now I need... Like, I upgraded those chaussets. Or rather repaired them. Laced plate chaussets. Shit, dude. Watered outer vests. Nuremberg plate pauldrons. Actually worse. Or equal. Dark Milanese brigand. Nuremberg gauntlets. Nuremberg trials. Silver spurs are worse than the ones I have. We have golden spurs, yeah. Horse can't carry more. Oh, god damn it. Looks ass. Alright. How much of this weighs a lot but isn't worth a lot? The dyed gambesons are worth a lot. Like, it's all relative, I suppose. Quartered outer vest. 226. Chupon could be worn over plate armor or a brigandine. More for ornament than protection. Although every layer helps. The core point looks practically identical, but it's worn over normal clothing as an overcoat. Charisma 13? The Scalus has Charisma 9. Put it on, I guess. Oh, Sammy. Yeah, I guess it did. Functional downgrade, though. That shield is still the best one? No, maybe it's not. Defense 98, 133, 150. No, it's way worse. Switching to the heavy shield here. Stinger. Short sword. Min agility 10. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage though. It's alright so far. It's got a lot of bugs. Toss the Talmberg shield. I keep coming back to Scalets because I have like gear here that I've left in the chest because I can't carry it all, and I keep wanting to bring it back. But every time I come here, there are like 3 new bandits that get killed with even better gear, and I'm just like, ah, what do I drop, dude? We can almost ride the horse. Now we can ride the horse. Can you carry Stinger? A dagger? No! Yep, there we go. This is a guard. I'm scared to loot him. They went and chased a bandit in this direction. Is that him? Now I'm gonna become overburdened again. Christ. No, that's a guard. I don't want to loot a guard. Maybe the bandit's still alive. That would be spooky. Whoa, shit!
Yeah.
No. Go and dig up the treasure. Yeah, he's magical. Pebbles is the new roach. Oh, well, never mind. I was like, did I leave my shovel on the horse? But I didn't. That's it? There's nothing, dude. There's some clothes. Gives a shit. Not even good looking clothes. Is this really the right one? Maybe it wasn't. It was the only one that I found that I could actually dig under. Oh, oh, please, please get up, get up, get up, please, 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 please. No, okay. There we go. This makes perfect sense. Why would you disable jumping? There are so many things like this that keeps me from enjoying the game properly, and it just keeps bugging me. Where can we find another dove cut? I was sure that was the right one. Oh, 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 you can jump over the fence, but you can't jump over the fucking hole? Don't try to logic this. Did you see that? Absolute bullshit. Well, we can't dig here at all. So I'm thinking maybe this one. But there's one on the other side of the town as well. There's like a shitload of these everywhere. Don't you know where to dig? Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah.
Never learned to jump. I think I saw one over here somewhere. Just wait until we find a fence that you can't jump over randomly. It doesn't have like the vaulting thing programmed in. He's like an elephant. I didn't see a dove cut over here. Are you sure? Is that one? Really, this one in the middle of town? No. The fuck? I can't believe we found one and dug under it and it had something in it, but it wasn't the right. What the fuck? There's one. See one. Get there. This could also be it. Close. This one's burnt down, but I don't think so. No, this was the one I saw the same one. Hmm. Was that one really the one I saw? No, it wasn't. I saw another one. That one. This one's burnt to a crisp though. Please. There. Oh, we found 50 groschen. Wow.
It's here.
Holy shit.
That Kunesh wasn't lying. But I know this goblet. It belongs to Beren. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Did he say no? What, did we trigger some enemies or something? Holy shit, I've upgraded my gears so insanely. In like 2 trips here. This is so OP. But okay, we know who it belongs to. So let's return it to its rightful owner, I suppose. But that also means that he knows that we found his fucking money. I don't know, it's the right thing to do. And now let's never come back here because I don't want to farm this place for easy gear.
Yeah.
That's just silly. Now, there was a quest here. Man of the Cloth. Just there.
Yeah.
Follow the road right out. Even though I said I was gonna go straight to Rattay. We're so close. Hello there. How come this place is still untouched? Are you guys traitors?
Has something
Or
happened?
you traitors?
God save. How may I help you, good night?
Everyone thinks I'm knight.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man, he took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Presbytery. What a bullshit made-up word.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll
Bye-bye.
be going.
Do you have any
Very good,
water?
then.
I need to.
And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Take care.
I need to wash this blood out of my clothes. Oh, there. Yeah, good enough. Good enough.
You want something from me, do you?
Nope. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Shit? No, there. All the way over there. Oh, alright. We're gonna have to do some searching to find our way there. Beehive? I still want to find some young lads who like to fist fight. Nice road, dude. Fuck. Oh, that was dangerous. Now we're like here or something. Yeah, along the forest. And here we have a crossroads. It's just here then.
Yeah.
And we need to clear this entire area. Just follow this road all the way down to the river. Charcoal kiln.
Yeah.
Probably not the ideal place to ride a horse. But now we're down across the river. I don't think we were supposed to do that. No. Supposed to follow this into the woods. Yeah. $10 just says we find a bunch of bandits. Kill me for some silly reason, like, oh, you forgot to equip your sword again or whatever. What the fuck am I looking for? Supposed to be down there? I think it is. But it is quite far in. But we might be... right place. It's also hard to say. I mean, it might be above us. Well, on the cliffside. Don't break anything. Something? Maybe? Oh, it's just another curve in the creek. What am I looking? Like, was there supposed to be some kind of cross here or something? Like a grave?
Just shut up, will you? You grumble all week long that you've got nothing to eat, and now you're complaining. You see? See what? It isn't right. Have you eaten your fill? I have, so shut up. When we beat up that farmer near Colin, you didn't care.
Of course I didn't. That was some clay digger, not a holy hermit.
Hermit? He said himself he was a sinner doing his penance.
Are you life. Anyone can see he's a hermit, a man of God. No hermit calls himself a hermit. They're all repentant. If they said they were hermits, they'd be guilty of, what's it? Pride. And that's a sin.
And if you don't shut up, I'll turn into a sinner too. I'll be committing a sin of violence on your fucking face. Besides, I don't recall you protesting while you were hungry.
Of course not. I hadn't had a bite to eat all week. And that's quite enough for a man to stop thinking clearly and get into mischief.
Mischief, like waylaying hermits in the woods.
Maybe. What do I know? We might have done without trussing him up. That's going to weigh heavy against us with St. Peter.
And where did you come up with that one? Do you think St. Peter's got time to stand at the gates of heaven, listening to every fucker who goes up there confessing his sins?
The priest said as much down in our village.
Then St. Peter will hear how the priest upended the housemaid on Midsummer Night, won't he?
That's a lie. Old Varava made that up to tarnish his name. Everyone knows it.
It makes no difference either way. The priest and Vayvarava are dead, and all of the villagers too. There's just us two left, one shepherd and one clumsy tanner. We have to make our own way in the world, which, sadly, includes jumping the odd hermit.
Well, untie him at least, and maybe God will have mercy on us.
Have you gone mad? He'll run away.
And where will he run to? Skalitz is burnt to a cinder, and so is our village.
You're completely witless. Don't you know there's Townbrook just over that hill? And that, my friend, is a castle. And as far as I know, the lord of it was pretty unforgiving. One of my mates...
That damn music.
You got that into a thick skull. Think away. Just do it silently to yourself. If not, I swear to God, hermit or not, I'll add a right load of colour to your face with my fists.
Fine.
God damn. Guy is super cranky. So I'm thinking we try to drop some stuff here on the ground. Just in case these guys want to fight me. I'm thinking we should drop like some leg armor or something. Maybe the Gambison. It's broken anyway. Like, what is it doing? It's giving us a little bit of armor. I think. No, it's not entirely broken. This one, though. Drop that one. But that wasn't enough? Fuck. That makes no sense. We have a bunch of boar hides. A shovel. But yeah, I'd rather be able to move properly. Let's just draw and dump all that on the ground. And then we'll confront these guys. Hello, tramp.
Hey. Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
Dude, I want to threaten them. You asked for it. I don't want to kill him. Holding a sorcerer captive.
All right. You've asked for it.
Take that.
Oh shit.
Come here.
Bring it on!
Gun weak at the knees, you.
Well landed!
Are you even damaging me at all? Oh, that one guy did. Ouch. Jesus Christ, the controls are so fucking ass. What's happening, dude? I'm gonna fucking spurg out.
Are you gonna cry now? Come here. Bring it on. What's
Oh my
the
God.
matter? Come on, go.
Kurva!
Która kurwa?
You call that combat?
Oh my fucking god. Dude, am I gonna have to pull my... How much punishment can you take? I'm trying to spare your life here, dude. Alright, that's it. I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Is that all you've got?
I'm about to pass out, for real. Oh my god. Oh my god! Target the other fucking guy! Combat is so bad in this game. It is absolutely ridiculous. How are you parrying a sword with your fucking hands, you asshole?
Sure. You can't hide from me. You're dead. Ow.
What? How are they not dead? What the fuck is going on?
Curse it. What's the matter?
This is retarded.
That old.
What is going on? Can't use it in combat? I have no fucking clue what's happening right now. Do you have any idea how many fucking times I've stabbed you?
Way off.
Of course not. Fucking monk, son of a bitch. Holy motherfucker. What the absolute fucking... God damn. Where's my fucking torch? Did I drop it on the ground or something? I must have dropped it on the ground. Swear to God. I'll flip out. There it is. No, he's not a monk. He's a fucking asshole. Holy
What did you do?
shit!
I think you'll find I freed you.
But what about those poor wretches? Did you have to
I will kill you.
Poor
I was.
wretches. They assaulted you and held you captive. Who knows what they would have done to you?
I know, but that didn't merit a death sentence.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
apparently it did.
I'm going to kill this guy.
Merciful God, this is
I'm
horrific.
gonna kill him.
Just calm down, Father. Justice would have caught up with them sooner or later. I'm sure their attack on you wasn't their first crime.
I know, but still.
I'm sorry, but there was no other way. With all this chaos in the land, scoundrels like these are crawling from under every rock. The governors throughout the realm are running out of hanging space.
I'll have to bury them.
If it pleases you, Father.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
Also, hello, Sandra.
I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
Holy shit.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you.
Your parishioners will be very grateful.
We are sleeping here. Good night. No, 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 no. Maybe that saved. I just want to pick up all my loot before we do that, so it doesn't disappear. I can't believe how many times I stabbed and chopped those people in the head with a sword, and they almost killed me barehanded. Even after I had been punching them for like 5 minutes. Absolutely insane. Give me my stuff. Don't want Valerians. Anything left? I don't think so. apparently looting these guys is not okay. For some reason, even if I kill them fair and square. But whatever. Yeah, have a straw hat and like nothing else. Let's sleep. Early morning. Don't waste too much time sleeping here, because only 30% comfort. But yeah, I want... I have been trying to find somewhere, like anywhere, to practice unarmed combat. I can't find anywhere to do it. So every single time where I have to actually use unarmed combat, it's absolutely impossible to win. Like, it's not possible. They have so much life. They never, ever go down. But that quest is done. There. Are you dead? What's going on here? How did that miss? Somehow. Give me my hair. Oh, the fire is on. Fire's out. Oh well. I was hoping I'd be able to cook it here, but... Whoa! Is that how we die? Just breaking legs by falling? Is the horse full? This isn't. Lighter one allows for carrying heavier loads. See, the thing here that I'm considering is whether I want to take the heavy-duty pony, carry more but is slower. I don't know how much, what that actually means. Did I not have the shield equipped or something? Anyway. But yeah, either get that, or if you just want to wait until you get a better horse that might just be able to carry more straight up. I don't know if our current horse is just a big weakling. Also don't know where I would get another horse. And as far as I know, horses cost a fortune, so... Please don't get stuck. We can't jump right now. So now we should just have to go back to what's it called? Rotoy? And see whatever our reward is. All I really want is that the town maybe gets restored or something. That would be the most interesting, instead of getting like 10 gold. So now we are here. Just right towards the castle, and then follow the wall.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think we'll be heading into the castle even if we could get through the front door. It looks kind of like a skeleton up there.
Yeah.
I saw someone. Bandits? That's a fucking bandit.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
You wanna go?
You'll
Oh
get
shit!
what-
I hate the combat. I keep trying to attack from lower left, but it just doesn't do it.
You're going to cry now?
You have to be like super slow for it to register.
Oh dear, that. Now. Well landed.
Sword level up. Stop doing Tekken throws.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Of course we are. Of course this guy is absolutely impossible to kill!
Ow. Yeah.
Come on then, horse son.
Combat is so bad. Alright, head back. I don't understand like how high my skill levels are supposed to be able to even compete with like one guy. Like we have 3 defense, 3 warfare, 3 sword now. I know 20 is maximum, still. I have like 10 times more armor than that guy as well. I feel like the combat was designed for gamepad. That's the only place it makes sense. Because dragging to the left instead of just holding the analog stick. It feels bad. Maybe I should play it with gamepad. Do I have it plugged in? But I'd also have to relearn like 4 million buttons. Doesn't seem to be plugged in. I don't even know what I have plugged in here. Because when you're dragging a mouse to add like directional input like that to the attacks, it's just so unreliable. It's absolutely insane. Sprint button. Maybe I need to switch it over to gamepad somehow. Slash, shoot, jab, stab, hook, block, parry, plus surrender, sprint, unlock target, mount, jump, slash, climb, use talk, pick up, look, attack direction, range weapon, melee weapon, torch, map. Right. It's the same with parrying. It just reacting and having proper directional inputs does not make any sense with the mouse. Horsey! There we go. I do think we could go with a bit more poke sensitivity, yeah? But I actually don't even want to fight those guys. I just want to get around.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I kind of want to try it. Gotta restart because we don't have savior snaps. It's really strange. When you restart the game, it takes like 10 times as long to start as when you started like first time. Like it's trying to empty caches or something at the same time it's trying to start itself. If we could find the other one, that might be helpful. First. Then maybe we can take out one guy. Because fighting 2-on-1 is almost at least unless you are severely overskilled compared to them. Where was the second guy hiding? I felt like he came from nowhere. How did you switch target? Lock target, switch target, press again. What? So what, you unlock, look at someone, and then lock? Is that how you switch target? I was thinking that it was like, you press tab and then it switches to a target nearby. There, I see one asshole over there. Don't have the shield equipped. Where did it go? Is the game on pause or something? Oh, there's two people in there. Hear him scream earlier or something? 'Cause yeah, regardless of how OP the gamepad is, there's no way we can fight two of them. Are they sleeping? I think they're sleeping. Crouch there. Melee weapon was left. Apparently these guys like sleeping in the middle of the day. Holy shit, there's a whole fucking garrison here.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god, target that guy.
Now you're dead.
Somehow, I managed to do a kick attack that I have never managed to do before, and I have never seen it. Or I've never been taught how to even do it.
Boy, yeah, boy.
That guy doesn't have a shield, at least.
Fucking hell. Take that.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh. Fucking hate the controls so much.
What's the matter?
They're so bad.
What's the matter? Come on.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah. What about it? Oh.
Take that! Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Oh yeah?
Bugger!
You'll get what for it.
I mean, this is 100% fucked. I know that. But it's still like...
Is that all you've got?
You'll die. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Well, you're dead.
Like, it's such a clunky system. Just switching targets and trying to look away, and one of them just decides to run next to you and you just spin around because he's... You know, it's awful. And then if you have, if you're unlocked, you can't actually do it. So they are... Where are we right now? We're supposed to be able to get over to that side. Can you cross here? Should be able to cross here. But even from that little experience, I do think gamepad is probably the better input device for this game. But it's still, even with the gamepad, it's like when you try to attack with like a slash from the lower left, for example, and you just press lower left and R2, sometimes it just doesn't do it. It's like you have to delay it so that it has time to move down or something. And that's just awful. Not good. Map. Map. There. Zoom. There. Zoom. 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 What are you doing? Oh, there. I have a cursor. But yeah, we should just follow this to Rovna.
Yeah. Yeah.
And here. At least I think we're done.
Good day to you.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you as a reward.
Thank you.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome. The main thing is, we'll have a man of God here with us.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help.
Good luck, then.
150 groschen. I mean, that's okay. Now, that is definitely the wrong way. Where are we right now? There, I think. That way leads us somewhere. Yeah, we haven't been there. Let's just go back to Talmberg and then down to Rate.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. I want to keep all of this. Honestly. Guess it's the armor stuff here then. Question. Oh, so heavy. Hello, I'm back. Let's just recheck. Nuremberg plate pauldrons. Seventeen, 17, 14. 15, 15, 6. So these are better. Composite gauntlets, 11, 11, 4, charisma 3. Nuremberg gauntlets, 11, 11, 4, charisma 5. They're better, aren't they? I mean, who would ever want to compare gear, you know? Fuck you, right? Would do something like 15, 10. Arcing bassinet. This one looks better. Dark brigandine. 2020, 24, 24, 14. One's better. Yeah, okay. What is it that I'm not wearing? There. Outer garment. There, the quartered outer vest. And my shield again? I can't tell if I'm like retarded or something. Maybe it maybe we loaded again and I once again didn't have my shield equipped for like the 19th time. But did my strength level up? Use this one now. One's much better. Minimum strength 0. Okay. Well, 15, 9. 11, 14, 8. Well. Hmm. Well, charisma or one more defense. Let's get more defense. 13, 13, 12, 17, yeah. All right.
Good health to you. Take care now.
Raiders wealth 4.6k. Holy shit. Yeah, actually. Add 2 more. Where'd you get all that money from, dude? Don't think I gave you that much. Well, I mean, now we might. And 2 silver spurs. Bye-bye. How you doing, Maury? Not accidentally selling anything? Seems. You get 1.3k. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the prop.
Well,
Gimme.
Agree?
it's not worth it to me.
How about 10 more?
Is this enough?
Close.
How about 10 more?
Aye. That
Okay,
would do
good. Good. Glad we can come to an agreement. About
Take care
repairs.
now.
How much would repairing everything cost? 2.8k. We don't have that much. Alright. Just the button to deselect everything. That one is super expensive. No food for you, Skibby. I am trying to play with controller because the combat system is fucking trash with gamepad, with mouse and keyboard. Let's do that. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
$650.
What about this?
More.
Like the difference between using the analog stick and dragging the mouse in different directions for attacking and parrying is so massive. The dragging is absolutely awful. It's
Since it's you.
so
That's not
unreliable. There. 20.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Go. 1.3k. Do I have Grosjean there? Or maybe it always shows up in my inventory like that. I have boar hides. Well, it's fine. We repaired mostly everything. have 1 in horsemanship. That's about it, still. Meh. I mean, I wouldn't mind repairing the other stuff. But we also have a bunch of clothes that need to be repaired. Yeah, it will. But even like I mentioned before,
Yeah.
even then the gamepad still doesn't quite work well, in my opinion. Because there's like this massive ass delay between like to attack from a direction. I feel like you have to tilt in that direction, and then you have to like wait a little bit, or he'll still attack from where you are currently, and I absolutely despise that. Now we're in Talmberg. But we don't need to do anything in Talmberg. Well, we could take a bath. Close. But it's not late enough to go to bed. The bathhouse is... Just follow the road. There it is. Oh, I can't wait to level more strength. One more carry limit.
Good morning.
Bathhouse
I'd like
services?
to
So,
get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
but of course, money first.
Okay. 10?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
6.
Satisfied?
More.
Well, she didn't get angry at least. Yeah, she did. How about... I didn't see it trigger though. How about 6?
I'd like to...
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I can't tell if I'm just blind or if it just doesn't
My
show
clothes need washing.
That
that
can
final
be
offer
arranged.
triggers or not.
I'm not giving
Sometimes.
you that much.
And how much are...
Gonna do it again.
Since it's you.
You won't convince me with that.
We did not get a final offer trigger this time. And now she's maxed out. And now it didn't work.
I'm interested in
Oh,
your
this
services.
game! So fucking bad.
Proper bath.
That
Will you
can be
please
arranged.
work?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you...
Is this enough?
You won't convince me.
How angry are you gonna get? Okay.
Ah, you're flaying me here.
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
It still didn't trigger there.
You won't regret spending... Take care.
Whew. I wonder if I should end the stream soon. Or I mauled out of my mind. Might be better than sitting here and being cranky. We're up there. We need to go this way. Ah. We went over there. We went from the bathhouse down there. Now the hunter is over there. Let's go back across.
Yeah.
Where's the sun? Where's the sun? How many days is it? That's east. That means this is south. That means this is the correct way.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah, no, this is fine.
Yeah.
What kind of camp is this, dude? Oh, that's a war camp. Run, dudes. I hope they're not coming after me with a horse. They seem to have let me off. Don't feel like I want to mess with a war camp. Messing with 2 people at the same time is more than enough. One person is really all we can handle. Oh shit!
So you want my money? Just try and take it.
Am I finding like every single random encounter right now? I feel like it. Alright. You're good, dude.
Yeah.
So whose job is it to actually cut down people who are hanging from trees? I mean, you can't just leave them there forever. Right now we are at this crossroad. We're at Neuhof. I wonder if they'll ever recover there. That's the only place that I've found that has horses. Or is like a horse ranch. Town Watch would at some point. I don't know what that is response to. That feels like it's something I said like ages ago. I don't know how far behind you are. Oh, dude. You have to go here. But this whole deal isn't finished yet, so there's no way they've started selling horses again.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just some dude's horse in the middle of the road. This just leads all the way to Rattay, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is an alehouse. I want to fist fight.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm not a knight.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help? Oh, and another thing. You're the blacksmith's son from Scarlet's, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlet's refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday.
Okay. What do you have for me? Savior Schnapps. Let's buy one. And some salami. And a porridge. basket. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Oh, those guys look rowdy.
Since it's you.
Well, there. Now we use final offer.
More.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Thank you. Oh, they're just gambling.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. God be with you.
Good. Houndsman. Villager. If this was The Witcher, there would be like 40 people here just brawling it constantly.
Yeah.
I just can't figure out any way to actually level unarmed. Training combat with a practice weapon. I'd like to learn combos. Master strikes. Or is it master strikes?
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Okay.
Ow!
Alright, we leveled up at least.
Ow!
Enough. We're done. Hopeless.
Hopeless!
Go and train properly, then come back again.
Okay, I guess.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
Poles. Oh, here's where you practice.
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. I'd like to try that.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
I want to use the longsword. I want to use the bastard sword. Okay. Yes.
Yeah! pay for that.
Ow.
Missed. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh, no. Couldn't dodge. Maybe that's because I'm overburdened. That would make sense, though.
Yeah.
Playing against the AI is kind of like playing Street Fighter against the AI. I feel like half the time when you press a button, they just press a button that's faster instead of parrying or something. They know what you're doing instantly. What is that? How do you even do it? Okay, so that happens when you go in,
Take that.
I guess. Or it's something he's triggering. I can't tell. Do you even have to... Do you actually even have to hold a direction to perfect parry? I can't tell. Just half the time I get the slowdown when I'm like not pressing the right direction. I like there, he attacked from below, and I pressed up to the right, and it got I got the slowdown for some reason. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Why is there some dude standing in the ring?
You asked for it.
I did. Fucking hate that function. I think I keep triggering it accidentally by moving towards him when I want to attack, and then it just becomes a fucking clinch. Oh, you can't open inventory?
Your end is nigh.
Why? Alright. Yes. Wanted to see my skill levels, but sure.
You know how this one. Take that.
You level in warfare? I mean, except for just standing here and practicing fighting, I don't know what we can do. We could do quests, of course, but I mean, if we ever have to fight anyone without having done a shitload of this first, I don't see how we can actually manage any real combat. Boom, boom.
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Aha!
Bugger!
That's right, bitch.
Huh?
Ouch. Fuck. You know,
Take that.
too overburdened to. Come on, give me a sword skill up. There we go, finally. Holy shit. Oh, so we can dodge. Strength up. Nice. Oh, what the fuck was that? Did I just win a clinch? That's unbelievable. Alright.
Ah, shit. Leave me be. Enough. You win.
Jesus Christ. Now, what is our skill? Strength +1, that gives us tight grip. Stamina regen will not slow in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Or you can deplete the opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Blocking an opponent's strike with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Yeah. Attacks cost you greater damage, but cost you 10% more stamina. That's level 8. Agility. Featherweight. Dodger. Fast striker. Light armor. Taunt. Successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. If you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. Whoa, agility sucks ass. I don't want any of this, dude. Featherweight. Oh, we're almost vitality. Running, surmounting obstacles, and surviving combat enhance vitality. Level 4 would give us nothing of worth. Every third level. Oh, cool. Defense. If while executing the perfect block, you also hit the strike button, you'll execute an immediate riposte. Your opponent can only defend against a riposte by means of a perfect block. And you can also use the same defense if the tables are turned. Executing the perfect block, you also hit the strike button. What? So I press both at the same time? Okay. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. Damaged weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being. Armor makes a 30% more frightening impressions in dialogues. Well worn. 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. That's cool. That's kind of what I want. Blood letter. Yeah, that's what we'll take here. Sword. Scarmaker. A means of rapid attacks. Put the opponent on the defensive, then feint stab. But instead of carrying through, execute a little how around the opponent's blade straight to the face. I haven't tried the Sworn Ort yet. Left, down, stab. Also, we are level 5 in sword. That means we can get a free level, I think.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
How much? 180? It's perfectly
Isn't that
fine.
quite a lot?
How about 130, dude?
Agree?
Final offer used.
That's a poor offer. Agreed. Now listen up.
Improved sword.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
I don't know if we're
Would you
level
rather
5
learn
though.
the basics first?
Well, I'll think it over.
We are very close to level 5 though. We're level close. Holy shit. We're that close to level 6 in swords as well? Tight grip does sound pretty good. Or I wonder if that one could be cool. But we can't actually use it with our current armor because I can't sprint. So we need to become level 8 in strength first. All of these are really close to leveling. Either way, I think it's getting kind of late. Well, actually, both in-game and out-game. Well, maybe we'll head inside. But we need to, like, spend an entire day just sparring with the dude. Trader. I actually want to take.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Accidentally kill the guard by jumping at him.
Is it sweat or blood? Sweat or blood?
Shut up. Where was the There. Anyone home? Hello.
Good day to you. What do you need?
No repairs?
Good luck then.
I'll have to get something to eat.
What about this guy?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
There.
Farewell.
Well, this is rather affordable. 300.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Dum.
What do you say to this?
You're a right pinch purse.
That's damn straight, dude. All right. How about this?
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll shake on it.
This is the best part of the game. How about that?
Tough luck.
What? Fuck you.
God be with you.
This is the best part about the game, except that it's bugged. Like
Can we
everything
do
else in
something
this
about the
fucking
price?
game.
Why not?
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
How about now, asshole?
All right. And now?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Okay, good. Fucker. Asshole. So, what time is it?
Vegetables, fruits,
Not even that late.
cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Man cannot live by
Hmm.
bread, but he can't live without it either.
Cobbler. Blacksmith up there. I guess we need to see the cobbler.
Yeah.
Is it past the alehouse? Yeah, way past the alehouse. Here. Hey.
Jesus Christ be praised. Farewell.
Nothing. All right. I mean, I guess. We're wearing assets or whatever it's called now. Chosis. I'm sure we won't get sick. Apples. Fine. Middle of the street. Or just 10 nourishment. 17. That is too much. Some food poisoning from the pretzel, I'm sure it's fine. Also, God. Cool. That chalice was supposed to belong to someone here, I think. The only thing I remember that it was someone and liked to wear red or something. Maybe he's one of the beggars? There's some red. Is that him? Pickman. Is that him?
Good health to you.
Did you find out what actually happened?
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech lords and abducted the king, and our lord sides with Wenceslas.
How does life in Rattay suit you?
Them Rattay folk would rather drive us out of here. They won't give us no work, and they won't let us beg. So what are we supposed to do? Fucking war.
Good luck to you.
Well, yeah. Looks. Rock?
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Whatever, dude. Vagabond. We haven't seen any of our friends, though. Are we drunk? Yeah, we're hella drunk. Oh, boy. No one here? Cool, cool, cool. What are you guys looking at?
Judging by that ugly gob, you must be Henry.
What do you want with me?
Miller Peshak described you in detail. And he was also pretty clear about what we should do to you to jog your memory.
Huh?
I was actually just heading there.
They nursed you back to health at the mill, and somebody had to pay for it. Or have you hit your head again and can't even remember that? Don't worry, we know it's you.
Oh, hey.
Pay it all back. Just leave me alone.
Good thing you've come to your senses. Now hand over the money.
Reputation lost. Yeah, whatever. Let's see if he kicked me out of his house. I was just going to go there and sleep there. Pay the debt. Holy shit, you just get more and more drunk after you drink. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, bro. Bleh. Let's see if this is private property now. Still my bet. Still my bet. Oh, we got some boar hides we can toss away. Baron's cup. Oh, Baron, that's his name. So how bloody impossible is lockpicking with a gamepad? Back here? It's on the other side. So, I'm gonna talk to you, just not when I'm super drunk.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
No. I want to lockpick this thing. Oh, shit. This might actually be better. We can find the fucking... It's here somewhere. There. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Rotate lock? How does... Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit, this lockpicking system is fucking ass. What the shit was that? Oh, well. Either way, I think we'll end it there. Midnight. Been a 12-hour stream. And I am, sour as fuck. How else to describe it? But, yeah. We'll just continue tomorrow. We'll do another long stream. All day. As usual. But, yeah. Thanks for, hanging out. Good night. Well, yeah, I'll see you around. And we'll see if we manage to get through this game. We will. But I want it to be less fucking annoying. So I want to just level combat for a while. Otherwise, it's just gonna suck balls. And so that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna spar for like 4 hours. See ya then. Bye bye.